fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hey, look, just a couple days to go for it now, see? But yes, we're not there yet, so hello everybody, welcome to Thursday. And just think that that is actually the last time we'll be seeing that trailer at the start of stream before the day itself. Wow, it's like the night before Christmas, isn't it? Hello, yes, I am good. Electro? I got a cable tangled up here. I'm good, how are you? And hello, Sam, hello, Slav. And hello, Not, as well. Please sneaking in there with your huggies. Get all those nice and early, make sure I don't miss anyone then. Oh yes, but now I'm good. Staving off a horrendous food coma because I had a really big dinner today and a big sweet dessert as well, so... Yeah, anyone mind if we just put this as a just sleeping stream? I can just have a little nap. I think that could go nicely. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't. I've got my coffee, my after dinner coffee, so it will all be good. And we've got a fun one to look forward to today in Sandrock, I think, and because, well, love is in the air. We have wedding bells, yes. I think I've just got a couple of in-game days to fill. But yes, we are engaged to Mian now, and from literally the minute that we became engaged, she apparently started living with us as well, which was quite the surprise when I woke up the next morning. And it has been very interesting going through all of that, because turns out there's some components to this whole mechanic that surprisingly not that clearly laid out up front, and turns out a lot of people miss out on them, but fortunately I got curious and did research. Go free, just don't complain when you wake up and your tail is being— No, you can't shade my tail, that's it, right? I'm awake, I'm not going anywhere. Can't have you trying to shave my tail in my sleep. Jeez, that's just mean, especially not right before the wedding, luck. But yeah, so no, I think, because this will probably be our last trip to Sandrock on stream, at least for a while. We may always revisit in the future. A little off the top, probably enough to give me a short bobbed look, and you probably dye it a lighter blue as well. Am I getting warmer? The answer's still no, though. And hello, Arctic. Oh, is today going to be the day? Oh. But yeah, so with the whole wedding thing in the game, it was very interesting, actually, because, no, of course not. Of course you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, God, so close. So damn close, look. I'm gonna get a blankie that's gonna make me even more cozy and eepy. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's very interesting, because it turns out, as well as booking the actual wedding thing, you actually have to book a party, but the game doesn't tell you anything about what it is you're supposed to do or how. So I looked it up because I was getting prompts that were annoying me, and it turns out, wow, it's 2 5 stars, but neither of them the one you want. Ah, man, I can feel the pain here. Oh, God, really? Come on, you can do it. Is that— oh, you're kidding me. That's the 3-star version of the one you need. Oh my days. It is taunting you, isn't it? And hello, THC. I am good, thank you. I hope you are well as well. Well as well. And we got Mies off. I thought I've gotten rid of the Miesies now. Huh. Another day of polls gone, not quite yet apparently. Must be about there. I only get nuzzles as well, just as I'm sipping my coffee so that I glitch myself out. Well, thank you for that. Oh, close. Are you still— I didn't see your collection. Are you still 3 away? Sam, maybe you'll get all 3 in a row. You never know. It could. Look, Arctic just pulled a couple of 5 stars at in one rounds, didn't he? So, you know, it could technically happen. And with your gacha pulling luck as well. Would it help if we said that the banner finishes tomorrow? Would that help RNG's us be more favourable? You're just stuck having to save points to use. Aww. It can't hurt. Yeah, well, there you go then. It's now a limited time poll and it ends tomorrow. There you go. RNGesus, if you're listening, give Salmon Arctic some luck to finish. But what was I saying? Yeah, so the whole marriage thinker game, turns out you have to throw a party, but all it does to tell you is every day it will just flash up a message saying you need to organise a party. Or it always like, don't forget to prepare your party or something, but it doesn't tell you anything about that, so unless you've happened to have done one prior and know intuitively then that it's a thing, which I have not done, then you wouldn't know anything about it. But fortunately I searched it up, so you actually have to go and buy a specific piece of furniture which you can then use to literally throw a party. You know, it is actually shocking how much of the slice of life kind of stuff in the game is actually you know, it's just like stuff that I put into my Masmas mod in Skyrim. Because that was literally a thing there as well. You had your table, you could set the table and lay it all out, and then you could choose amongst all of your friends to invite them over for a party as well. So yeah, it's yeah, I do find that I feel like my time at games that they're almost like proper full game versions of what I tried to do with Masmas in a way, aren't they? You're sading up to ask Wolfie something, are you? Oh. Let me go and unhug someone, honestly. Yeah, so, but yeah, anyway, so we're there now. We're a couple of days away from the big day. Otherwise, just doing a bit of daily grind. Trying to get the money close. We're getting close now to the final expansion for the home. Then, of course, I've got to start saving a fortune to actually afford to do anything with it, but... yeah, no, we are close now. I think I'm at about 220 or 230,000. So it has been building up. I finally found those bloody trees that were eluding me for all of the commissions. But if Arctic stops being weird, is he still Arctic? These are the questions. And of course I'm kidding. We know you will always be Arctic. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not then. Acting differently than normal. Oh, that is definitely weird. Ah, well, yeah, different and or weird isn't necessarily always a bad thing though, right? maybe an imposter? Maybe. Or maybe Arctic's the only one here who's himself and all the rest of us are imposters. I'm just kidding. I'm not an imposter, okay? We've had this joke before. We don't need to go there again. Funnily enough, I was actually reviewing some of my shorts earlier and came across that one as well. Yeah, yes. But yes, still, the countdown to Saturday continues, so... this will be our last stream of the week before the big day, because remember, tomorrow I'm going to be taking a night off to complete all the preparations. And hello, Reggie. Maybe you can help, Reggie. It seems Arctic, might have been swapped, you know, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something. We have suspicions rising that the Arctic is not Arctic. Know what's wrong, but can't say? Well, hopefully nothing is too wrong. We don't like things being wrong. All will be good with it. Well, then we can take that, right? That sounds good to me. Or at least sounds that it will be good. Oh, I see. It's all the hugging. Yes, very suspicious behavior indeed. Even I get a hug. Yay! And hello, Cairo. Oh, what did you really are? You're freaking poor Sam Outlook. I get another hug. Oh my days, I'm being spoiled now, guys. Hey, and speaking of being spoiled, did you guys see the that awesome piece of artwork that Pizza Cat shared that his friend did for us in Discord earlier? Very, very cool. Lovely, lovely pictures of Mizu. Since if you haven't seen them, do go and check them out if you get a chance in the Foxy Art channel. But yeah, let's see. So we got well, I have been working on things, but I've been in two minds whether to share this one ahead of the day or not. Since it's kind of a thing now. Nobody's put anything in the drawing corner. Well, give them a chance, Electra. You know, I know Sam's working very hard on his stick figure for it. So, you know, give people time. It will be there. And hello there, William. I'm good, thank you. Yourself? Yeah, 'cause I mean, there's no, you know, we've got no time limit or anything on the drawing thing, have we? So, you know, we can let it, we can leave it to stew for a while, and it can find its own pace. It's all good. But yes, for other things there that obviously are and a timer now. Thank you for the setup on this. So we're rapidly running out of time now to get your gaming highlights into the channel there, the stream content channel, ready for us to for me to react to and show on stream on Saturday. So a final reminder to get in there while you can with those, all your highlights, be it accomplishments, fun moments, silly things that have happened, videos, screenshots, written stories, whatever you feel like sharing, and we will have it there. And also in that one is any suggestions for the me versus you guys Skyrim challenge for the obscure quests for me to attempt, and there is the suggestion thread for that one. So yep, get those in while we can, guys. Because yes, this will be our last reminder since tomorrow is a night off. But I will tell you guys now, because for those of you who have been or who do follow me on the Birdie app, you will have seen that we've been doing a daily countdown to Saturday's debut with a new post each week, giving another fresh teaser for part of the event. And I will say now, because I won't get to prompt it tomorrow, I will say now that tomorrow's one is something very special in its own right as well. So yeah, do try and catch that one. I'll probably share it elsewhere when the time comes for that one tomorrow. But yes, as always, it's good to do reminders while we are on topic with these things, right? Oh, you got another one submit there, have you, Electro? Very nice, I look forward to seeing it. So we got that one. So yeah, I think the other... Oh, well, I've been very busy today working on some of the plans for this, but yeah, they're kind of there, but kind of not at the same time. So I think I will probably sit on that until the weekend when he gets for the official announcement anyway. Probably for the best for that one. We can just leave it with all the little teasers for now. I think we've had plenty. As long as it's not edited, you can't make it. Huh? I confused. So yeah, so that's our... I think that's all our daily reminders about things. We've had our last view of the trailer now. Ahead of the day. And we've got some ground to cover in games. So yeah, we're at 225,000. I would like... My goal for today is to complete the wedding and to expand the home. That's assuming, of course, the game doesn't decide to throw more random main quests at us, which it has a habit of at the moment. Yeah, maybe we'll, yeah, maybe with all that ground covered, we can get into things sooner rather than later then, perhaps? Or you can have a daily reminder to stay sassy if you so wish, yes? I'm pretty sure you guys don't need reminders for that, though. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean I don't? Well, I mean, you're technically correct. I do not need reminders for that because I am not a sassy backer to begin with. So I don't need any reminders to remain so, do I? So yes, you are quite correct there. Oh, what's with the looks? Come on. Honestly, you guys, I don't know. But yeah, so, probably in for an overall quieter day today, I guess. Another nice cozy time, probably a shorter stream again that we'll run to. Heading into my little extra bonus day off for all of the final preparations to do. But I do, yeah, I think it's very nice actually if we can finish our Sandrock playthrough, but draw a proper line under it with the getting married and ideally fully expanding the home just because we've been working to it this whole time, but that may be very subjective for, you know, the commissions that come up and everything else along the way, but yeah, we are good with it though. We are. Is that what we were waiting to ask Wolfie? Oh, I'm not ashamed, William. I'm just not. That's all the wolf. the mirror, no. Oh no, okay. That does kind of make me kind of curious though. We kind of wonder what she'd, what she would say to that, so maybe, maybe I'll ask her that one, just because I think that's quite fun. And hello there, Lustra. Yeah, come on, where are you, Wolfie? See, how can I rhyme this cleverly now? I suppose I have to say that, yeah, in... Let's see what she says. I'm sure there's going to be some passive-aggressive veiled insult at me like normal.
Bluefox, Rianni asked me, Wolfie in the walls, who is the sussiest of them all? Oh, darling, you already know the answer to that. It's none other than me, Wolfie, the reigning queen of sussiness. But let's not forget about Rianni,
Faye?
who's a sussy red wolf in
See?
disguise, not the say-so blue fox they pretend to be. We're quite the dynamic duo,
What?
aren't we? Winks.
Don't you wink at me like that, Wolfie. No. She said she's the sussiest of them all. That's it. Job done. End of. That bloody wolf betraying me. Yeah, every day I called it though, didn't I? She always does this, the git. Yeah, doesn't matter what you ask her, can be something completely innocuous. And he just gets turned around to some passive-aggressive, veiled insult at me normally. Yeah, and I guess this is why we love Wolfie, isn't it? Yeah, well, yes, well, since we've covered all our catching up, and we've got some grounds covering game today, if we want to try and make the last of this gold as well, I guess we'll do an early break there, push some ads out the way, and then we'll get straight into it, shall we? So, yep, no worries, Lustra, thank you for dropping by. So yes, enjoy a little bit of early fishing guys then, and we will, we'll get into the game when we get back in a few. There we go. That was odd. Okay. Well, welcome back. Yeah. Well, I've still got some glitches I'm working out in my changes I'm doing to the back end on things here, obviously. But hopefully we don't have an audio desync with the game itself now. But please do let me know if that does seem to be out of sync still, guys.
I still got some missions left to finish from yesterday. Let's keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you everyone though. Welcome back to all of you as well. Who's the girl? And me, that's Mianne, the girl who we've been dating for the last several streams of playing the game, and that we're now about to get married to. Yes, that's the big thing for today is we're gonna get married and we're gonna try and complete our home. And we have a new story event, of course we do. Me and who? Me and Mianne. Me-Anne. Oh. Who's this?
Thank you. It's so hard.
A new character in at this late stage.
Hey,
interesting.
Is Sandrock always like this? Heck of a storm, huh? I can barely open
Me,
my eyes.
Me and Mianne. Oh, you're gaslighting me into this
You live
argument
around here?
again.
I've just arrived from Highwind. Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while.
Me and my darling, is that better? From Highwind, isn't that where I'm from?
Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't
Penny?
expect the welcome to be so sandy. Whoa, that's awesome. I really love staying in Highwind. You see, I'm on my journey from Barnarock to Walnut Grove with my trusted... Huh? Where's my guitar? My guitar!
Oh dear, not the guitar. Aww. Pete, let me get my buttons out as well. There we go. And you kind of want to see if there's a world map for the lore of this game. How do you mean like a world map for... Or do you mean like to the whole franchise, or...
It's not broken, is it? This darn wind! I can't even open
It's
my
literally
eyes!
snapped in half. I'm pretty sure it's broken, you idiot.
Really? You're an angel. Is everyone over here as nice as you?
Oh, like so the bigger universe lore. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. I'm sure. You know, I mean pretty much any game universe that's out there has got a wiki that kind of goes into a lot of this stuff, right? I'm assuming it's ever divulged in the game. But with all the history and everything that is the foundation of the universe here, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Yola, I know from finishing the tunnel, Sandrock is about a day by bus now from Porsche.
Thanks so much.
Oh, a penny for your
I would have
thoughts,
found myself
hey?
at the bottom of some canyon. My guitar. It's completely broken.
Poor
What am I
guitar.
going...
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here, you got one of them weak lightwood guitars. Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Grove.
Yeah, and it would be interesting
Real
to see
fancy,
something like
right?
that as well. So I'm
Broke
just
in
trying to
3
see if,
days.
you know, just try and learn some ahead of, you know, where does Evershine fit into it all? Because we hear a lot of these other places mentioned, but never anything
My
about
little
there.
Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show them how to play real music a few times, I tell you. Their guitars sure look fancy, but they'll set you back. I think it's about 13 guitars I've had now. 14? There was Nancy, Petunia, Doris.
Excuse my friend here. He can play a mean riff, but he's been known to ramble a lot.
Why are you asking? Because you want to see where Evershine is, or like, or what it is, yeah, or just some understanding of it.
Are you
Yeah,
guys-
exactly.
A band? I'm a musician too.
You're a musician too, you don't say. That's why you're traveling with a guitar,
if
is
my
it?
guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point, though. A verbose point, but still.
And welcome back, Pizza Cat.
Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music.
Well, I can already see
Ain't
where
a
this
lot
is
of
going.
folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, and we got Nuzzles. Thank you, Pizza Cat.
It's really unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Yes, unique indeed, yes. Imagine if it's like a sky continent where the disaster of the world didn't even affect it. Well, I mean, you say that with all the stuff at the tail end of this one, with the spaceships and everything, you know, they basically laid it down in lore at that point that not all of humanity was kind of virtually wiped out or driven underground in the Day of Calamity, but some had escaped to, well, something in space, I don't know, a big space station, or hell, they could have gone to another planet, 'cause there's nothing that says that this is even Earth that I'm aware of. So, you know, it could be an untouched sky world,
Unique.
if you like.
I know what that means. It means you don't like it.
Ah, come on, Coop. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never says she doesn't like it.
Whose
Don't be so
wedding?
sensitive.
Mine, random.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I use your...
Huh? Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom, jump.
No, this
Half
is
those
nothing to
kids
do
can't
with the
even
wedding
read
that you're
music.
looking at. No, we're not at the wedding yet. You guys can all be plus ones, obviously. And our
You can't even read it all, Coop.
our sweetheart isn't here with us at the moment. She's off busy working today as well, I think.
You're talking about a music.
Builder's got a point. Back in my day, if someone was disrespecting a musician,
No,
we'd
we're
have
not
a
at the wedding.
showdown on
What?
the spot.
I thought I've said this quite
It's
clearly
fine.
several times
It's the
since
only
we've
way to settle
started.
this.
The wedding is for me in the end. It's in a few days in game. This is a random side quest that has appeared in the interim.
How about this then? Let's take some
Nothing
time
to do with the
prepare
two
some
guys. They are both
then
happily
get everyone
married in their
town to
own
be the
right.
judges.
The girl here is a new arrival in town.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Of course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them. Famous songs, mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
Yes, they're not married to each other either.
By the way, young lady,
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Barnarock.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band, Kugo.
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited to get this competition underway. But my guitar.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right, come on, Coop.
And
better
there's
get
the
to
side quest.
Kugo's reputation's on the line.
Is it true? You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar? I think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound?
Yes, I'm that good of a general handyman builder for the desert town. I can just reinvent the guitar, obviously.
You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas. Thank you so much!
Right, well, that's our side quest then, so, I'm gonna talk to Rianni, obviously. The guy who tried to steal 2/3 of my name. Oh, where is he? Forget this guy always likes to sleep in.
Hey, what's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year. Almost done. Just about half left now.
Half left on an order from last year. Jesus, guy, get it together. You got a kid on the
want
way.
An acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars. We're talking primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough. You get the idea.
Hello, Flecko, welcome in.
I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that... Huh? You'll do it yourself? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe.
And Rianni, I'll just say this, if you're that busy with a backlog of work from last year, stop making and sending me random bloody stalls every other day.
Well, good talking to you. I gotta get back to completing that order.
Permission denied. Pizza Cat, no. I think he'd technically have his name first because he's older, so we'll let him keep it. Okay, good. Well, it looks like I've already got everything needed, so this one is a quick win. Yes, and the game actually dragged me out here for all this stuff in the middle of a sandstorm day. I assume because the sandstorm was kind of pertinent to Penny falling over when she got off the train, so I'm guessing her arrival has been, like, delayed, waiting for a sandstorm to come around. And what have we got here? Oh, big projects. Got that irrigation tower. Okay, and a school clock. Yes, we're building the next stage of the reforestation. And we're building a schoolhouse as well for the kids. Well, I've normally got my sand hat, but the game dragged me out of my out of the safety of my fenced-in home before I could go and put it on. Oh, damn, I forgot I need to upgrade these things. I will come back and do that. Not that I ever normally let them fill up at much anyway, but still. Oh, cut. I mean, stop. Hey. Wait, is that all? Oh, that one's grown. Okay. So I've expanded my water collectors. We've got 8 of them now. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm self-sufficient with water for the farming as well. And as it is now, though, I do keep having to top it up still. Yes, I did figure the helper thing out in the end, and I've got the mirror robot doing a lot of the stuff around the home. It is functioning now, yeah. So yeah, as well as all the setup for them, basically I had to, like, go into their menu and assign them a bunch of tasks to do specifically as helper. I think we do better if we had the Pete's cat in the house and it wasn't a chicken. Yeah, but the chickens are important, though. All the animals are important. Oh, yes, right. First things first, let's, pick up all of these new ones so that I can upgrade them to the same level as the others. Just don't like laying eggs. Fair. By the way, did I mention, Sam, that it turns out Mian is allergic to nut gecko, so Gecko actually has to go and live outside now? you want to eat the gecko then? I'm kidding, of course. I'm teasing you. She actually really likes the gecko. Research and traceable poison? No! No, don't you poison my new spouse? Oh, well, you can't do that because geckos are not evil. So, therefore it's not allowed. Right, may as well top up on that one. And... it will do more of them because they're the hot one now. Oh, the poisons for the... Wait, what rat problem? Yes, and good evening to you, Cyborg, as well. Yes, it is evening here also, so yes, good evening to you. And welcome in. Hope it is a fine evening at that. I guess that is very technically accurate and random, yeah. Right, so we've got the new water tower to build, like a green. We'll talk to Zeke and learn what needs to be done to start planting the forest, okay. And we've got to build a clock for the school. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Guitars. Is that on here? Yes, it is. Boop, boop. And as if by magic, we have a guitar. So for this, I need a steel frame and a valve. Well, that's straightforward enough. I can do one of them. And I can do one of them. And now, straight away, we can build everything needed for the quest there. They're all so simple. I see if you... To help grow a forest, you heard that geckos are great fertilizers up here. Is that right, yeah? Oh, and Cycle get ready for WoW, a 10-hour night shift. Oh, I do not envy you that. I've been there, done that. You never seen this game before? It's, yeah, it's very nice. It's kind of like cute 3D Stardew, in essence. Yeah, we're kind of into the end game here with it now. But we'll be doing a lot of streams on it though. We've got lots of VODs up if you ever want to look back and check out some of the earlier game. I'm hoping today I'll be getting on to playing with the building mechanics a bit more, because all the house here you can build and model yourself as well as decorate, so there's a lot of scope in the game. Right, that's that one done. And can we do this? Can we get a 3 for 3? That would be hilarious. Oh my god, we can. You see that? I actually built a bus earlier. And the bus, I got so excited, right? Because of the, where we've got the bus station. Or the little bus stop out in the desert, which is for the bus that goes to Portia. We built it all and then there was obviously nothing there that could be done. But then I was over in town the next day and I saw the bus pull up there, so I was like, oh, okay. And I went up to it and it actually let me get on the bus and ride it. I'm like, wait, this isn't actually gonna take me somewhere, is it? No way. And I rode the bus all the way and then it kicked me off right at the entrance of the tunnel. Like, you bastards. Getting my hopes up like that. Oh, I see. So you do like home-based phone stuff. Okay, well, at least you're comfortable at home with it. When I did that, I had to go and sit for 12 hours in a call center office. Much fun. Sometimes you sat there for a long time without a call. Well, quite the easy life. Well, yes, well, we are going to be here. We're just getting started for today, so we're here for a good few hours yet. But yes, there is certainly plenty of content and a lot of VODs on this game that can give you a taste of things from pretty much the very start of it, in fact. There must have been maybe 7, 8 streams we've done of this now. Yeah, it would be cool if they can ever pull it off after Evershine. They make a combined world where you can visit each of them within the same game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like with a whole big deal that they've made about this connection to Portia. It's like I was saying the other day when we're finishing the tunnel to Portia and talking about building the bus there and everything, and I was like, wouldn't it be so cool if even if it was like a hidden DLC thing almost for anyone who already owned the other game? It had a mechanic where if you had the previous game, you could just like catch the bus and go and load into that game world, and even if there was nothing major to do there, but you could just have the base world maybe with its generic side quests and things that are not like the things that don't necessarily need to align in the timeline and stuff, you know? It could have been cool. And that's why they got my bloody hopes up so much with it, the gits. Oh, I see. People in mental health. That is pretty based, I would say. Very, very awesome of you. And yeah, honestly, that's the kind of thing I could actually see myself doing as well, or would like to, in an ideal world. But no, that is honestly really awesome. Giving support to people with having mental health difficulties. Oh, hello, Ian. Just come zooming through the gates there. Almost sent me flying, bless her. Right, I don't think I'll go and turn in all of the main story ones yet, but we can at least do this one across here. We'll let the storm die out tomorrow to go and do the others, I think.
Wow, you're finished already? Let me try. It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood.
Whatever
It's
happens
amazing.
to
I love it
combined
so much.
chat, it's not allowed.
Thank you.
Unfortunately.
I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just
Nuzzles,
you wait.
however, are always allowed, so thank you. But yeah, so Team Purple, they get very childish about that, and despite the fact that if anything, it just serves to drive people onto the platform, they just bleat too much and say, you know, oh, where, no, don't ever mention other chats or other platforms because you're taking people away. Well, actually, no, it's the opposite, because yours is, by and large, the more superior platform for all its flaws, but for viewer experience, it is the superior. And if anything, mentioning them both together actually drives people more to your platform, but they're too bloody short-sighted to see it. So yes, basically, yeah, all the corporate BS, it's not allowed. Not even allowed to acknowledge other chats. I've even heard of one streamer. I don't know if it was a VTuber or not. But I did hear of a streamer who was multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and do you know what they did? They thanked someone in their YouTube chat for a super chat. You know, which is like doing a small thing with a bit. You know, it's like what I don't know what it is, what, a couple of dollars kind of little mini donation thing on it, like to highlight a message essentially as a super chat. But whatever it is, someone did one of those, they thanked them for it, and they got banned on Team Purple for that. So all these people who like to skirt the rules and say, ah, yes, well, you know, they like to do, you know, they like to, like to stick their glasses on, and they like to look at the TOS and they say, well, actually, it says about a shared chat, so I am going to skirt the rules and put them just next to each other, therefore it's all good. Well, guess what? They still don't like you doing that. Because it's still acknowledging the other platform, and Team Purple is allergic to, well, anything common sense in that regard, so yeah. That's why I do not skirt the rules with it. I do not take the risks. We play nicely, that's why we don't multi-stream here, we just coincidentally have a Team Purple and a Team Red who get mentioned sometimes. Yes, and I do appreciate that, Cyborg, yes, and honestly, I have had some very, very poignant experiences of such instances of helping people through doing what I do as well. But still, you know what I mean, to actually do it as your job and to be there on the phone helping people with difficulties, I think that is a particularly amazing thing that you do. So yeah, I will still say that is just very, very based of you. I have much respect for you doing what you do. Yeah, that definitely, yeah, and let's not even get into some of the far more awkward topics of things that Twitch selectively let people do either. Hassan, we're looking at you. But what do I know? I'm just a silly little fox playing games on the internet, right? You do volunteering? Well, I mean, oh, that's just even more based, you know? I think so, anyway. Yes, they all agreed, Pete's Cat, but they, you know, none of them are particularly great platforms or services. They all have their big fundamental flaws. And they all have their own advantages as well, and we just do what we can to survive another day, juggling around them all, right? Actually, that whole bunch of high-paying jobs all for the same person. Ah, with 3 blocks short for that one. That sucks. Oh, you've got 5 grand for 2 steel frames. Oh, why is that a lower grade job than the others? Well, no, we're having that one. And then... do that one. Yep, got plenty of those. Wait, is it letting me take even more? 6 iron latches, how's it lit? It's letting me collect so many commissions. Lookable. I'm only supposed to be able to take 4 at once. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 commissions, all for the same person. That's pretty awesome. So I just need a few cast iron rods, and we can hammer all of those in one go. Oh, bless you, Pizza Cat. And I'm thankful for both platforms because I've been lucky to have met some great people, including all of you guys in chat and fellow streamers on both platforms as well, see? Just take the whole board. I mean, I would, but I don't want to take things that... I don't like taking jobs that I have not got basically ready to hand in. I mean, if I can do more limestone bricks... oh, if I can make some more of those readily. Are they not on this one? Ion means? No, I need limestone. Well, I can readily go and get limestone and the wood material that we're after. But it is 8 o'clock in the evening now. It's already starting to get a bit dark in game, so not the time to be going out adventuring. I just love that it's let me pick up so many quests or commissions. I think it's because I think I've got perks and things that make it not count ones that are ready to give in. Although, even though they're all the same person, I am going to deliver the ones I've got, because I get a bonus experience for anything that's delivered the same day that I pick them up. Oh, this is a steampunk version of Stardew and Slime Rancher. I haven't tried Slime Rancher. I played a bit of Stardew. Definitely that, like that basic gameplay loop that it has. Yeah, because the setup of the world in this one, Cyborg, it's basically like Fallout.
Thank you.
So we're like, I think 300 years after some
Thank you.
end of the world apocalypse type events, and it was
Thank
a
you.
high-tech society with fledgling space travel and everything. Basically an equivalent, or kind of like a Fallout equivalent of modern society with robots and some slightly science fiction-y tech. And now if you can see that big shape in the distance, that's like a fallen skyscraper in the distance. So yeah, so it's all like that post-apocalypse thing. And it's actually the second game of 3 of the series so far. And hello there, Deja. Hello, hello, long time no see. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing the love. How was your stream today? Been playing Wukong, have we? I hope we've had fun, and for any Raiders who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy Blue Fox Zone, and we're having a chill time in Sandrock today. We're going to be getting married later as well, which is also a very chill affair. So it's going good, thank you. How are you? I feel like, oh, it's been so long. See, look, we got our banquet table all laid out, ready to go for the wedding. I got my fox mask. My fox mask was a lot bigger than anticipated. Although it probably would fit me now that I'm zoomed in. There we go. Thank you for the chin scratches. You have been having fun playing Wukong? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And don't worry if you need to raid and run or anything also. As lovely as it is to see you, as always. Gotta do what you need to do. It's all good. If you and any of your raiders want to stay and hang with us today, you know it's always a pleasure to have you here. Right, okay, I think today so we are on the day before the wedding now. So I'm in fact thinking that I don't want to progress the main stories today, just in case that triggers me ones tomorrow. Do you like poker post-apocalyptic setups, do you, Cyborg? Yes. You're doing a sci-fi fantasy escape story, are you? Oh. I do it kind of like, say, similar vibes, but following a medieval thing. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love writing. I used to do more of it myself, like fanfics, expanded universe type stuff, but it's been a while. You've seen this but never got round to playing it? It's very, very pleasant and cozy, I would say. And very surprising as well. Like the main story has taken a lot more twists and turns than I ever expected. And just in overall, you know, just in the level of polish on the game, you know, with, you know, just how much you can do, how involved everything is. It's just, you know, it just keeps giving more and more surprises all the time. Even now, like, I'm technically end game at this point, and it just keeps on throwing surprises at me. Like, whole mechanics I've not even got to look at yet, you know? Enjoying your cozy simulator games, yeah? Have you tried My Time at Portia? Which was the predecessor to this game, because if you haven't, might be worth a look at that, because last I checked, it was 80% off on Steam. So it was basically like, oh, you have, yeah? Oh, cool. So we'd have a good idea of the flavour of the game and how it does its thing then. It's funny, I got Portia after getting gifted this one, and I played it briefly, but that's literally it, just a brief look at the game. you got quite far, then been re-downloaded it a few weeks ago. Ah, that's cool. Well, I will say from what little I've seen of it, Sandrock is, you know, it's more the same good stuff. It is overall a lot more polished. One of the first things I noticed is how much cleaner a lot of the, like, character animations and things are just for general movement in this. Compared to Portia, that was one of most... Yeah, after playing this game for a few hours first and then trying that one. Because I tried it briefly because I thought, well, if I'm going to string them, maybe I'll start with Portia, you know, but then, like, after... almost straight away, the first thing I noticed when I started running around and jumping around in the game was like, holy hell, this animation feels really janky by comparison. And that's not to say there's anything bad about it. It's an older game, it's an earlier game for the developers, you know? And it's honestly nice to see that they are learning and evolving and refining their art as they progress through the series. And that just makes me so excited for Evershine. The art style is a bit different, yeah, the characters don't quite look like something out of Schedule 1 anymore. Wish they kind of did a bit in Portia. They had those really bulging eyes, didn't they? And, call it. Let's see you speak it in there. Thank you for a resub. Another 6 months at Tier 1 and 12 months total. Oh my days. Well, we are coming up to the 1 year hunk. It's the 1 year hunk, ladies and cubs. Yeah, my time at Schedule 1, oh bless them, but no, yeah, I do want to play Portia still, but yeah, Sandrock has definitely won me over. The 1 year super hunk indeed. Yeah, I feel like we should have like a big epic super hunk, you know? Lots of reverb and echo on it. Can go off with all the fireworks. The 1 year super hunk. Yes, definitely. Not said I do want to play it. But I don't know how much I'm gonna get into the game now. A honk every minute per feet zero. Let's not start that again. We had a honkening last night. Okay, so I can add that one and that one. And that one. Oh, but not the petrified wooden boards. We don't have any of those. And what about horned adders? Not enough. Okay, well I guess we'll just settle for doing 4 commissions today. All for the same 2 people as well. Marvellous. And then we can maybe go and just quickly gather some of that material that they keep bloody asking me for. Oh, I see the honkening heralds the beginning, does it? Well, you know, the 1 year anniversary is really just the beginning of, you know, the next year, right? Not that I'm trying to encourage more honking. Hey, the good thing we're racking up all these commissions in just 2 days, though. We are raking it in from these now. And I haven't even got the story ones turned in yet either. Although they tend often not to really pay. I think it could actually be quite good to sit on those for a while. Because, like, as long as I've got the story stuff open, like for the, where I'm building the, I've got the town clock and, yeah, we got the clock and the little water tower, but as long as I've got them open, I think it should keep giving me higher paid commissions, special commissions to supposedly support the project for other builders, you know?
Uh-huh.
And no worries, Deja, thank you again for the raid and bringing the love. It's lovely to see you again. And enjoy the rest of your day. Hope we catch you again soon.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know why we're just congratulating him now that they're having a baby, because Dandy's supposedly been pregnant for almost the entire duration of the game so far. She's got to be close to due at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
Elsie got 5 years older in 2 days. Well, yeah, pretty more than Matt, really. I would say, yeah, and maybe a good 7 or 8 years older from how she filled out overnight. We'll say maybe Sandrock, because you know they say Sandrock is built on top of the ruins of an old metropolis with all sorts of super high-tech science stuff. Maybe we're in one of those weird time bubbles where time moves differently across the town, you know? Affects different people in different ways. Yeah, Rihanna, I'm not sure how to break it to you, but you're aware that, you know, he's talking about me and Leanne also going for it and having a kid once we're married. I'm not sure how to tell you this, my guy, but I don't think it quite works that way. Or does the giant duck Daisy deliver babies like a stork in this world?
Oh, thank you.
Time pockets that surround only the pregnant woman, apparently. Yeah, and time pocket working the opposite way that Elsie at least passed through on her travels. There could be little pockets of it all over the place, you know.
Logan, Elsie,
Obviously, it's the
let's
duck.
talk
Well,
about
I mean, I
having
know
great time.
obviously that it's the duck. You know, that's why I'm saying it. Obviously. Oh, and that is obviously Seaver peeking in there. Hello, hello.
We were just discussing Logan's proposal to defend Sandrock against any monsters. We might need your help for that.
So, Truce, I reckon you're gonna support us on this?
Yes, I thought it over. Now that you're back,
and we're getting more and more people into town, I think we'll need a monster hunter's watchful eye protecting our town again. Can I see your plan?
There is a big map on the wall behind her at the back of the room there, Sam. I'll have a look at that after. I don't know how big of an area it shows.
And we reckon we got a
I can
real
see
good plan.
Duvos written at the very
Think
top
about whatever
there.
we said at the development meeting.
Elsie, want to show her the...
Right on. Here you go, Trudy. We got this written up. Outlines everything.
Thank you. Can you walk me through it?
Well, basically rebuild the Monster Hunter outpost.
Howlett's old outpost.
That's right. I went and checked it out the other day, and it's looking real run down. I reckon with a little bit of spit and polish, we can get that place working for us again. I know it's gonna cost a bit of money, but...
Let me worry about the money, Logan. We have enough budget. Just let me know what you have planned.
Well, I can operate from that outpost like my pa did. It's facing the northern Eufaula, so I'll see any monsters coming at us from that direction leagues away. If we had that outpost manned, we never would have had the Giegler attacks. Now, if I get something I can't handle, I can call the Civil Corps for backup.
I'll be helping out as well. If I can get the monsters to leave us alone without having a fight, so much the better.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
We'll be needing some materials to rebuild the structure. I'm hoping the builder can help us.
It seems like you've thought this through. I think it's a sensible idea. Go for it.
Really? Yeehaw! You're the best, Mayor Trudy.
Would you be able to lend a hand and fix the outpost?
Okay,
Wonderful.
another big
Well,
project.
I'll discuss
We
it
like
with
those.
Commissioner Way anyway. Let him know you're taking the commission.
Thank you. All we need are some materials. Here's a list. Once you have them, just stick them on site.
Wait up a sec. Hey, how do I put this? Thank you for taking your time to help with this outpost. It's for Sandrock's safety, but that outpost is also real important to me. I used to work. Anyway, I'm in your debt. I appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah, so where do we go? Oh, there we so I can see it. Also, so Sandrock is, yes, literally. So Portia is on the coast there. Bit of an awkward angle. Got Portia on the coast, Sandrock in the middle of the desert above it. Highwind above that, Atara off to the side. Vega 5, I've heard them mention. It's where one of the big universities is. Atara being the other one. I think Atara is like the capital of the Alliance of Tree Cities. Then we got, what's that? Looks like Lucian up north. I haven't seen that one mentioned. Doss, Walnut Grove, and then Tall Sky. Then we've got the peripheries, which looks like a big mountain range down the side there. Then we've got the Great Begion Den? The Gulf of Mighty itself, and then there's Varnarok, which we've had mentioned. That's where the Bard Lady originates from. Came down through Highwind. Easier, Barjar, I think it looks like just on the very tip of the top of the map. I think it's Mobius? Maybe, but yeah, the Western Sea. Yeah, so nothing of Evershine. So, unless that's... I mean, Evershine could be a city that's added into one of these surrounding regions, possibly? Yes, certainly nothing that seems to be pre-emptied at the time they did this. Could be a whole different continent, yeah? Nothing's to say that these things all have to be interconnected. Although, honestly, I do think it would be a bit of a shame if it's not, because I think that's part of the charm, is that, you know, with Sandrock, you've got all these mentions and links back to Portia, you know? I also think it would be cool if they even had, like, maybe one or two really beloved characters carry over, you know? You could get an even more grown-up Elsie in Evershine. Great, so now yet someone else. Now somebody else wants acacia wood from me. Sissy, where the hell is Heidi? There's a thing up. I'll ask the school thing. Tori is there. That's talking to Zeke. Seriously, where the hell has she gone? Hey, woman, I've got like 3 commissions to give you today, and you're bloody hiding from me. 2 commissions to give you today. 1. Wait, have I not got any? Oh. Oh, god damn it, have I got to make better quality? You git. They caught me out again with the better quality materials needed, guys. Oh. With how she ages, you think she'll be 90 by within half a year. Maybe you will. Maybe you could have maybe Elsie will appear as the sweet little old lady with wild tales of her time as a monster hunter flying around the desert on a giant duck. And the MC can just laugh at her being so obscure, right? Alright, I don't even have the limestone yet. Oh, this is all going wrong now. Damn it. Let's make those. Done. That was 1. I want 2 again. Better. And hello there, Peter. Welcome in. How are you? And hello, Wand. I see you peeking in there as well. Of course, she's hiding in her shop. How cunning of her. Oh, well, that's the one big paying commission at least, so that's the important part. We do still have a bit of time today. I can probably go and grab some wood. I'm not sure about... actually, no, if I go and get the limestone, and maybe I can get the wood there as well.
Hey,
but you've got a quest as well?
You remember the development
boy,
proposal Dana Trudy did a while back? She asked me again recently if I had any new ideas, since things are looking up.
You're good,
know me,
I'm glad
I'm
to hear it.
full of ideas. But, look, we got the game center and museum upgraded, and they're doing really well. The sand running's doing decent as well, all thanks to you guys' investment and help. And, I mean, I'm honored that the mayor now sees me as an integral part of Sandrock's development, but... You know, I never told you this before, but I tried to open a small business in Atara before.
Yes, Pizza
My
Cat,
then
we need to
husband
find
didn't like it one
some
bit.
specific
A
type
man
of
should
wood, in
provide for
fact.
so I divorced him. Then came... I might have
We
been
need
a
hardwood.
bit... No, totally. naive when it came to my son Aloe. He's a teenager now. I thought I would take some handouts from Sandrock and make a profitable business out of it, and then give him the perfect life. But the reality is, my career is keeping
pretty.
me away from him. I always had this dream, this idea of a beautiful entertainment complex I call Katori World. But now that I've had actual entrepreneurial experience, I know how hard that'll be. And now it's a wrestling contest between my dream and my baby. It's hard. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm proud of how far I've gotten, but you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, you must have encountered a bunch of obstacles on your path to become a great builder. Ah, we're kindred spirits on the same boat. Anyway, I think I need to figure this one out between myself and my family. But I really needed to get that off my chest. Thanks for hearing me out.
Hey, good side quest. Thanks for that. Right, where's our harrow? I'm gonna do any of this. We need to make good time. So let's head down to we're gonna get the limestone because there might be trees there that I can use for the wood that we need as well. Said it might be, or they might not be actually. I can't remember what, there's a few trees here. I can't remember what they give me though. That does give the hardwood. Oh, I'm paranoid now. That's not. Was it? No, it's the. Hard. No, that's right. It was the petrified one. Damn it. And okay, maybe we can still make it to get some of that. So what are we? 20 to 9. So it's not too late. We've got a few hours left in the day. I can technically go to 3 AM without getting debuff, and we definitely don't want to have bags in our eyes on the wedding day, do we? Then again, that's what concealer's for, right? I'm not even joking, by the way. That is literally a thing in-game. There is an item that is concealer that you can use to hide the bags under your eyes if you end up staying up too late. Yep. I think these are the ones that we need. Wrong axe. Large deadwoods. Yes. Petrified wood. Trouble is, these things are so scarce and all spread out. Yeah, exactly, Corliff, just like real life. So much of it, that's why it's like a life simulator game, right? Because it is just like real life. Everything from the way I yeet myself over the balcony on my way down the stairs every morning. How we carry around entire massive steel frames the size of power pylons in our pocket, you know? Hell, I can even stick my horse in my pocket if I want to, so, you know. What's more immersive than that, right? Have I got the cat ears? Yeah, I've got my cat ears, look, can you see? I got my fluffy ears. It's the best I can do for my fluffy fox ears. It's the black cat ears. So yeah, so mate, they're one of, as soon as I learnt about them, that was one of the first things I went to get in game. Yeah, I mean, I actually can't literally pick Harua and put her in my pocket. But I think if I, like, pick up the, stable, because, you know, so you can pick up an entire building and put that in your pocket, then the animals get put in your pocket along with it. Right, hopefully that will give us enough to at least do some of these commissions. It's about time to start heading for home now, nearly midnight. So I've definitely got enough for the limestone, I can see that. And, well, the petrified wood planks that were wanted on all the commissions, that's kind of technically neither here nor there. I don't have the commissions yet, and this is exactly why, because we get sidetracked with things every time we leave the house. So I typically only take commissions where I've either already got what's required and I can just go give it in, or at most I just need to cook a few extra materials overnight for it or something like that, you know? Unless it's a really, really big one. Obviously big paying commissions I'll go more out of my way for. But this method's served me pretty well, I think. We're up to over 240,000 now, so we've almost got enough for the expansion. Crap. No, not you. Wrong thing. Keep running out of space. That will do for there. That one could go there. They need to add a tail. Oh, if only they'd add a tail. The kind of the tail of my skirt here is as kind of the closest I could get. That and the ponytail. But yes, that is now the day of the wedding, I believe. So, I think we'll have a little pause there before we get into the highlight for the day, shall we? Give a chance for you to all get some drinks and snackos. We'll push our ags out of the way as well, and then when we come back, we'll see you mate getting married. So enjoy a quick break, guys, and I'll see you in a few. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Just we're all suitably refreshed. All ready for the wedding? Let's see how this goes now.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Let's keep up the good work.
Leanne, I think you got more important things than commissions to worry about today. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Sam.
See ya.
Okay, so is it at a particular time of day? Just says the wedding is there. Do we? So how does this work? Because it hasn't even got a time for it or anything. So I thought I would have to, like, go to the temple for a set time or something, or does it just trigger when we go there? And oh my god, we've got... well, decorations, look at that. Well, I don't know what Mian is going to do. I know I've got a wedding dress. I assume she'll wear one as well, but yeah, I just don't know, like, how or what to do. Actually, progress it. I thought it would be at a certain time. I know the party is at a set time, and tell you what, let me grab the dress. Maybe go to the temple and see. Maybe it just triggers when we turn up there. Yeah, there's my wedding dress. Look. Yeah, let's go run up to the temple, see if it says anything there about how we trigger things. Yeah, it doesn't track anything via request. There's nothing in the calendar. Well, I mean, there is, but it's just down as the whole day. You really thought it would just be normal clothes, did you? Oh, no. No, oh, right, you can have your commission since you're there. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, hello, Epon. Oh, they always pretty. I don't want a cutscene for the story thing here, you gits. Well, at least it brought me Anne here as well. Well, that's handy.
Cool clock. Thank you. We'll install it when
I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sorry about the low budget.
It's okay. Even though we're going with the super economical plan.
Original plan? Well, just out of curiosity, can we see it?
Well, gosh, do we have time?
Iponsky asked me? Can you tell me where Rianni's
Wow,
reference sheet
this
for her
looks
model
great.
is? Oh,
It's even better than
darling.
we had a tall
I'm
sky.
afraid I can't help you with that
We're
one.
going with this one.
A sussy
Budget
red
really
wolf
the
like
only
me
reason?
must keep some secrets after all. Why not ask the sussy little baka themselves? They might just have the answer you seek. If you can catch them before they gobble up all the gabeeps, that is. Winks.
Really? Again with the gabeeps, you bloody idiot. Oh, honestly. Stupid ass AI.
Yeah, I know Trudy's been racking her brain about how to come up with more money.
You love the gabeats.
Reforestation plan also taking up a chunk.
Where's my
Just don't
reference
have
sheet?
enough.
I don't actually have one. But it did come up the other day, and when we were talking in Discord about some of these things, and with the drawing contest and that. But with the new model being debuted on Saturday, what I said was I would post some reference images that people can work to after that, so we can use images of the new model for reference there.
You win some, you lose some. I think just having a school.
I said, I do, thank you. Mayor Trudy, Heidi! In order to promote the betterment of our town through education, which I consider the most valuable investment there is, I hereby pledge to donate a sum of 500,000 goals.
What?
Lunatic.
500,000?
Girl, the heck you get that kind of money? I know builders are well off, but still.
Oh, you guys didn't know? Turns out Yen had just been pocketing most
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
income
unless
all
she's
the time.
specifically trying
In
to
the
do
end, I got
something
huge
for
settlements from the
Saturday
farmers
fun,
guild.
in which case, let me know and I can DM you something if needed. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't. I mean, there's just generally the images that are like out there anyway, you know, on where they're all there in just scattered around in mainly in the art channel history on Discord and on my Birdie app posts as well. You can always dig things up if needed, but yeah, if you're just looking for something generally and it's not time sensitive, then yeah, probably easier to wait and I'll do a dedicated sticky post with some reference stuff. Pizza Cat does have a growing collection of reference images currently as well, yes.
That Yan.
With this kind of funding, we can afford Heidi's original design and then
Mian, we are very grateful, but this is a lot. Maybe you should take some time.
Certainly not 500,000.
Well, if the money is more than enough, then use the rest for something else. Maybe you can build a university here? Roxanne, you?
Hang on. Let's all just cool our jets for a minute, Mian.
Now she wants to build a
So
university.
hard
There's
what
like
you
2
earned.
kids
And
in
it
the
was
whole
almost
town.
taken from.
Huh? What do you mean? You won't accept my donation?
I just.
Trudy, if you don't take it, I'll just anonymously step it into City Hall's mailbox.
Heidi, how about this? Mian, on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I officially accept your donation to the construction of a new school. Heidi, Mian,
No problem.
we truly thank you.
Great. Now that that's settled, I think we're going to need lots of new raw materials and assets. Builders,
Yeah, I don't think
when
of the
I get
potential.
everything
Yeah, she could
planned out,
use that
I'll
money to
post them on
expand
the
my
commission
workshop
board.
for me, look. Yeah, Mian, this is literally the day of our wedding. You should be thinking about us more than random building projects with your newfound small fortune. Right, this is what we wanted to come here to see. So, I go here. Oh, there we go. Start wedding. Right. Better make sure we dressed for the occasion, right? Let's do... It would be easy if I keep that there, just don't supply outfit and swap the equipped set. Oh, I need to re-enable headwear as well. Where is that now? Show hat. Wow. Yeah, you didn't know that's what I was actually wearing, look, did you? Right, Shall we go to that veil? Oh, look at that. That actually sits so cute with that big ponytail. It is kind of like, I think it's literally called, yeah, it's called the Bright Kitty equipment set. So that helmet is literally called the Bright Kitty helmet. Look. Okay, well, I don't think we want to wear our medal. And do we wear the beat? The necklace doesn't really sit, but oh, I haven't got anything else on me. Okay, fine. There we go, nice clean look. Look at that. It was absolutely fabulous. I do love a nice, elegant, like, fairly simple, not like a big layer cake thing, as gorgeous as some of them are. I do personally quite prefer a more simple, elegant wedding gown. So here we go. Oh, Mian's just turned up in her normal gear. Really, Mian? Oh, wait, I wonder if I could... Oh, I bet I might... I wonder if there was a thing, because you can change what the NPCs wear, can't you? No. Okay, now, let me see on this quickly, because we might be able to do that better by having her in a nice outfit as well, if I can... Does she have one? Oh, she got all her stylish ones, but that's it, really? Just the fashion show? And I can only give her stuff from the list, apparently. From her list, so I can mix and match her outfits. Oh, that sucks. So, when you get married, you get dressed for the occasion, but your spouse doesn't? Oh, well, that sucks. Well, I guess we can at least take those silly glasses off, maybe, and we can at least have you dress somewhat nicely for the day. Really just out here giving away all your money and showing up to the wedding wearing rubbish. This might be an indicator of things to... oh, I didn't actually equip it on her. Wait, Wait, why have we dropped down to true love? We were at soulmate before. Huh. Or is that just like reset now that she's spouse or something? I don't know. Yeah, come on, Mian. You can at least wear something nice for the day. A nice pink dress that will complement my look, I think. Get rid of the glasses. I'm not really vibing with the hat either, to be honest. There you go, you can have that. Well, after me, there was a lot less, pomp and circumstance than I was expecting from the wedding event, since it did it's been such a big deal about it in the game. I thought we'd at least get a proper scene out of it, you know? We should have done a prenup. Well, not being funny, Yvonne, but if she wants to go that way, I mean, my farm's worth, like, maybe a couple 100,000. She's literally walking around with $500,000 on her from all her back pay that she just tried to donate to the school, so... yeah, bring it on, I say.
Hello, nice to meet ya.
Commerce Guild. And to think, it all began on that train platform oh so long ago.
Which DLCs do you get the outfits from for my character? No, so the stuff Mian's wearing now is from her DLC outfits. I think it's the like the ball gowns collection, or one of them is like 3 of them. I don't know which one is which. Can I have a look for you? See, because there are quite a few. No, what am I doing there? Come here. We go here, Sandrock, store page. Oh, no, go. Scroll, mouse, please. Thank you. God, I wish there was a way to stop Steam auto-playing bloody videos all the time. It's so annoying. Let's see, so, Mian's outfit looks like it's in Starlight Collection 2. The one that I've currently got her in. Yeah, because each of these packs is for different bundles of NPCs. My current outfit is a mix, which I think... let me have a check. Let's see. I think it's different outfits from this one. Yeah, I can see the skirt. And that's the top, yeah. So my outfit is a kit bash of a couple of different ones from this, the Builder's Beach and Ball clothing pack. So there you go. We figured it out. Yay.
Congratulations! Congratulations! And now, as this monumentous ceremony nears...
Yours auto plays videos, but it's muted automatically. Would that be something? But the trouble is, when there's something like that that has a video as the first thing on its like reel, and then they're doing like a developer live stream as well, and it auto plays both bloody videos, and it just lags everything out. Oh my guys, hello there, monster. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, long time no see. How are you? Hope you've had a fun stream. And for any raiders who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and we are enjoying cozy time in Sandrock today. And well, we just got married. Misty, hope you've had a lovely fun stream. I'm good, thank you, I'm good. Happily married now. Yes, and of course if you need to raid and run as well, don't you worry about it. But if you and your raiders want to stay and hang with us at all, you know you guys are all most welcome. It's lovely to see you again. You don't need to hypnotize everyone, and not everyone gets hypnotized the same way you do. No, I'm trapped. Oh. So is that I guess that's it until we have the party tonight now. She's not even treating it. Any other time when she's acting like we're on a date and she's following me, she always holds my hand. We're not even holding hands now.
Happiness is only true when it is shared.
Honestly.
Congratulations.
You're looking for an excuse for zoomies. I had a feeling. Just keep wearing the wedding gown for the rest of the day while I play the game? Yeah, why not? Yeah, paid for it. It's mine to wear for the day, right? Plus, you know, we have got the party later. I thought it would actually be kind of funny, see how much, like, non-wedding event. I mean, ended, but I mean, is it? I think it's literally just like getting these unvoiced dialogue lines from everyone. That's kind of all it is here now. So yeah, as nice as it is, I would have rather the wedding event actually focused a bit more on a bit of pomp and circumstance for the wedding itself, not just a flash of a cutscene, which was very nice. Neither a very beautiful moment.
Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
There we go. We could at least have the happy couple strolling around town. Look.
To you.
And what we could do with is going to find Zeke. Yeah, maybe we can go and we'll just go and should we go and do some monster hunting or go and play in the dungeon in our wedding gown? He thinks she's showing her true colors. Now that we're married, she doesn't care, doesn't want to put in any effort. I'm sure that's not true. No, she has been putting in lots of effort though since she moved in with me. She's been learning to cook and everything. Are Monster Whisperer and Love Chronicles worth getting? Love Chronicles, I would say.
Head to toe.
Oh, is that right, man? Please keep it PG, please. And hello there, pirate. Oh, of course you were like, oh, you late to the wedding. Well, to be fair, Cyborg, he didn't exactly miss much in the end. There wasn't much of a wedding. The Monster Whisperer, I mean, if you feel like you're gonna want to, like, tame monsters and take monsters as extra pets, then yeah, right? If not, don't worry about it, or save it for when you are sure about it, you know? Because I didn't get it at first. As for the Love Chronicles, I would say it depends on who you choose to romance, because that was ultimately what prompted me to get the DLCs, was because Mian is actually locked behind that DLC. Typically. So if the person that you want to do romance with is not available without the DLC, yeah, I don't know if... I think Alvio is there as vanilla. But, yeah, if it turns out he's not, then I'd say that's your answer on the DLC thing. Because, yeah, there's not going to be any real value in getting the DLC if the romance you want is already available, you know?
To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I'm really not sure how well our algae will perform out here.
Congrats to the happy brides all the same. Why, thank you, Cyborg. And how are you today, Pirate?
It's all sand. There's still a
all good, I
difference
trust?
between the soil here and those at the Little Woods. I've read some very old records from the old wild.
And now, Aldi, are you getting more ideas to commission your friend again now?
Trudy, our goal for this experiment is to plant 100.
Oh, there are lots of Saxel trees. Wait, where's she gone? Mian? How did they do in the conversation? Glitch her away? Oh. Oh, and this thing keeps reappearing. Okay. I don't know why that thing keeps reappearing, but it's free salvage, so I'll take it. So you're gonna get the gecko, the one with the clothing and the critter furniture. Nice. Sounds like a good combo to me, Bubble. I better go and find her again now. She's gotta be off flirting with someone. Yes, I've been abandoned on my wedding day. Woe is me. Probably the gecko. Oh, best way to make money early game? Well, really just doing a bit of everything you can, I guess. I always try and do a full set of commissions every day. Still do now. Early game doing that, and make use of the freely available salvage stuff. You know, just like the scrap piles and everything, you know, and all the stuff that's kind of up there outside the salvage yard. If and when, and you will have to eventually for quests, but if and when you do buy or have to buy a pass to get into the special areas like the salvage yard, I'd say just make the most of it, because you pay for a weekly pass, so yeah, just make the most of that weekly pass and get your money's worth from it and spend every day there if you can, you know. Yeah, that's really it, you know, just grind the commissions. They're the best money makers, I think, generally. Plus obviously everything else you can do. A non-work way of making money? Well, early game, no. You have to build up to that point, and even now, I still have to work to make my money. It doesn't just generate money for its own, you know. I got a lot of help now with the bot taking care of a lot of things at the farm. Yeah, the horse, I think you can technically buy at any time from the ranch over here. They don't always have a horse there, but you do also need the barn. Yes, and the barn, you can get it at the construction place, you know, the architect shop, or you can see it in build mode, which personally I find easier. So if I go to build mode, come down here, and then you can see the barn. I can see that I've already got one, obviously, but if I didn't have, I could see what the materials were that I needed for it, which just makes it easier, I find. Well, the mount store isn't there. Build mode, so once it's available to you, and it's not initially, initially you have to go and visit the architect shop and use the book on the table. But she'll eventually give you or you can buy a toolbox that lets you do it at home, and then it's on the radial menu that you get by opening tab here. But you have to wait to get the book first. Until then, you just have to go to the shop for it. Let's just do some wedding day gardening, because why the hell not?
Which commission should I take next?
I can hear her. I just heard her. Where the hell is she? Well, you see her running across the back there. She does do that sometimes when she's out doing her builder stuff. Oh my, you've got a tomcat at home, have you? And he's fussing over my ears and tail. Okay, it's nearly time for party. Oh, look, everybody in town's turning up now for the party. At least I assume that's why all you strangers are roaming into my home. Hello? Step forward. Okay. I was I was going to ask what is this cat's name first, so I could come and say hello. So I need to get back out of the way for a moment. So yeah, we're still in wedding mode. I hope Mian's gonna come home for the party. Yeah, she's probably just out giving money to the townsfolk. Probably. Okay, so now we're here at the wedding party. I see people are mulling around in my garden. There you are. Oh, we got fireworks.
That's great. I still got a long
See,
way
you're
to
still
go.
in follow mode. And we got lovely fireworks. Look at that. His big sister's just looking at him as odd. Your assistant's dog doesn't care. Just one big furry family. Sounds lovely. Tomcat is a ragdoll. Oh, I used to have a ragdoll when I was little. So fluffy and adorable. I've got two gals at the moment. One of them, I swear she's part ragdoll. Yeah, let me see if he likes this. And if I come up here so he can see me nice and clearly, I say hello, Milo, meow. I don't know, my pronunciation might be a little bit off. Cat is not my first language. Okay, so people inside at the banquet table. Oh, they are. Okay, and we got some music. That's good.
So beautiful.
That's all very nice. Can I sit? Oh, I can sit on some of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I actually had to go around and hand out invitations to all the NPCs to bring them here.
So beautiful.
You want fox language? Every time I do fox language, I end up getting clipped, though.
This is good.
Oh, I hope you're joking with that. If not, I'm so sorry. If he really did just push your monitor over trying to nuzzle me there, it's I hope he didn't break it.
So beautiful.
Okay, we have more chats with people. Apparently not. Okay. So basically, by having the party, everyone just comes and kind of hangs around here, but I don't get to do any interactions or anything. Oh, okay. So, as I understand to be, I think, aside from my limited understanding, I think it's actually quite immersive to see here that the whole wedding day is a lot of hype and a lot of build-up for very much a disappointing non-event that was not worth all the hype then. You're going to show them what a fox sounds like. Okay, now I'm nervous. Oh, okay, right, everyone's you all done, are you? Okay. I'll yeah. Thanks for going. Why are we going upstairs? Such a large and magnificent piece. May I hold it? Damn it! Oh god, seriously, damn it, Mian! You just slept through the party. Well, I see I was right to be nervous. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but oh, damn it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear, it's yeah, I don't I don't know what I was expecting. Thought maybe we might have had one of those that was my goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit in my oven?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Yeah, stop it, criminal scum, making all these out of context moments, trying to make me sound bad luck. You know, see, I was expecting, if anything, I thought you were going to start throwing clips of all my fox noise fumbles when I trip over my words that keep going into compilations as me making fox noises when it's me failing at English. Oh, I changed you back to your normal clothes. Apparently I did not. Gower did. Okay, we've got a dress. Okay, right, well, that's it. All the excitement over now. Back to, just married life now. It's just another day, see? As for your question before, Bubble, about removing the bed, yes, you can just remove it and replace it with another one, whatever else. You can also do it quite a bit to customize them as well, and this is pretty cool, actually. It's a feature I've not played much with in the game yet, but you often unlock, like, additional, like styling options for things. So once you can do home editing, you open Home Editor and select the piece of furniture. Oh, apparently I can't. Is it not in there now? Maybe it's not in that, is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so when it's a valid one, you see on this kitty bed from the DLC, I've only got the option to sleep, arrange, or pick up. Not sure what arrange is actually. Oh, I can choose here. Oh. So arrange is allocate. But if I come to this one, which is the vanilla bed, there's an extra option there to paint it. If I do the painting option, that gives everything that's behind me here to customize the bed, so you can change. So I can select each part of it, like the headboard, and we can change between different options. There's still one there I've not unlocked. And then we can choose the base, change that to different styles as well, different patterns there. And we can change the foot of the bed as well into different ones, and you can mix and match them all as you see fit, and then you can actually paint each one as well if you have painting stuff. So yeah, certain furniture pieces you can actually open up and just like alter in appearance like that. Which is, I think, is actually pretty awesome. And yes, well done, Cyborg. The loaf is indeed from the lusty Argonian maid, as is the girthy mouse and a few of my other out-of-context quotes, because, I don't know if you're aware of it or not yet, but that is my, or one of my second channels over there, where I do book readings, mostly from Elder Scrolls, and I have indeed read the Lusty Argonian Maid collection and the Sultry Argonian Bard as well. They were very, very funny. I do recommend them for giggles. And you headed off to bed there, Pete's cat. No worries. Hope you have good EPs. And damn it, have I given you ideas? No, I inspired ideas. Damn it. Oh, Penny's here. Hello, Penny.
I need help. It's my fault. I was so excited, I forgot water. The showdown's coming up. What do I do? You're so...
Oh boy. Oh, there, yes you are. Right, guess we're dealing with this one then. Well, I can see where this is going now. If it's her battle of the bands and she's lost her voice, guess who's gonna have to step in and sing for her? And that's the... yeah, I had a feeling... I'm pretty sure I don't even have to look at what clip that is to know what clip it is. I can't believe all the pomp and circumstance around that wedding, and it was literally not even a cutscene for a wedding, and then just a room to get a bunch of unvoiced lines, and then the party that wasn't much of a party.
Is the bird the doctor? Very peculiar.
I am the doctor.
Your ex used to say you were too good as the sultry Argonian bard with your deep voice, that you should be a VA or ASM artist. Okay, cool. You found the idea funny because, well, yes, I do. I know all too well about that one, yes. It's official, you can still draw rectangles and semi-cylinders. Good job. Okay, well I don't have a new model reference to do for Saturday, but so I can probably do something based on the existing model for you. It's not that different a model anyway, really. Yeah, it is a bit. I mean, the DLC was literally just to open up romance in general to additional characters, including Mian, who really should have been a baseline character in my opinion. So yeah, I can certainly see why the DLC has mixed reviews on it.
She is not mute. Vocal cords.
Congestion.
Congestion.
Yes.
Doctor, what will I be able to sing?
Yeah, just maybe just give me a ping in the art channel or something just to remind me to look at it later, Ethan.
Got you before.
Drink
You're not wrong, Bubble. The gecko is super cute. And very cuddly.
Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
Drink tea. Don't talk.
Thank you. I'm going to try. Please, take this.
Okay, we haven't been roped into anything else just yet. Yeah, he's such an adorable little gecko. And just look at that face, look. Come here, come and give me some nuzzles. He's a good gecko. With his thick little tail as well. That is very true, Ipan, yes, according to the magic mirror in the game. Yeah, well, I thought that's where it was going since the mission was called the Battle of the Bands. I thought it was going to be like, well, I can't sing now, I can still play my guitar though, but would you please sing for me? But no, not there at least. It means something popped up. You couldn't come to my party. It was your bloody party. It was our wedding, you idiot. The Arvio did come, so did Burgess, so did Amit. Why is everybody apologizing for not coming when they did? That is a lot of materials we're getting delivered every day now. Hey, I will remind you, it was the mirror in the game that said I had a perfectly formed posterior, not me. So, take it with a pinch of salt. If there's just one bloody square I didn't get to. Typical. See that kind of thing where my aunt seems to not realise she was the one getting married, also just... I mean... yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Credit where it is due for everything that they do, and they do well in the game, but yes. When things aren't as good as they really should arguably be, I will call them out on it as well. Oh, you need a processor? You might have to hold fire on that mission for a while. It depends where you're at, Bubble, and... Have you got access to iron stuff at all yet? Are they giving you access to the salvage yard? Yeah, the mirror really was Cyborg. It literally said that I am the most perfectly beautiful creature in existence. And it largely put it down to me having a perfectly formed bottom, apparently. Okay, so if you have got access to that stage, then, let me just plant these. I'll show you there is one node which you can get one for 3 out of every day without having to go into the ruins on a weekly pass. I was like, dang, why am I planting bloody vegetables here? This is my Getting carried away. This is supposed to be where I'm farming the soil. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh yeah, so if it's that specific one, so you might have to research it initially. Hey, you go ahead and steal all the lines you like, Cyborg. It's all good. But yeah, of note, because it might help with it, when you've got access to the iron stuff, in other words, when you get a message from Rocky saying that they've dug up some extra rare materials or something, and this old bus appears on top of the salvage there. When that happens and you can start gathering iron, this one robot will also drop a simple circuit piece, which can be a very useful one, and that is one of the only places you can get that simple circuit outside of dungeons where you have to buy a weekly pass for. It might be that that's one of the items that you use in crafting the processor, I can't remember. Is this game available on consoles as well? That I do not know off the top of my head. I don't know if anyone else already knows this off the top of their head. Can answer that for you. Anyone else? Does anybody track know? Is Sandrock available on consoles, or is it PC only? It looks like there's a lot of things on the board there. So it's side quests, main quests, okay. And hello there, Freddy. Oh my god, look at all the crap on the board now. It's so much here. So much I literally can barely see. Oh, wow, wow. 12 grand for 3 tailoring machines. Yes, we'll take that one. Yak mill stations are pretty easy to make. Might be better, yeah, better profits on other ones as well. Well, just letting me take all of the commissions again, look. Can I do that one? Oh, no, we've hit our actual limit. So it is on both PS5 and Xbox. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Sam. Hopefully that helps, Cyborg. Right, so there's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 4 missions that I could actually take. What do I need for that? Okay, I've got most of everything. I just need chromium steel bearings. Do a couple of extras, so once they're done cooking, we can mass produce all of them. Nice and simple. And then we had the sign, which looks like it's good to go, so let's do that one on here. Where's the sign? Surely it would be a new thing, right? So why is that not got a recipe with it? Or am I being completely blind here? It's got a station sign. Well, the skull clock there. Surely it would have been there next to it with the other skull thing, no? Oh, there you go. It's a big thank you, Sam, from Cyborg for that info. Yeah, I'm not, I don't really know what to make of this one. Because any other time I've picked up a commission for like a special build item, it tells me, like, oh, it gives me the required recipe for it, oh wow, we at that point already, are we? Oh. You got your bronze tools now, have you? Yay!
Thank you.
Alright, let me just see if I can get up to where they're building the skull. Maybe I do something at the location for this one? Although it says quality perfect for it as well, which does suggest I'm making it. This is very, very strange. So how can we make this now if we don't have a recipe for it? Like it normally gives, that is so odd.
Thanks. Who'd have thought that when you... Catch you later.
Would she sell it? I mean, she never had to buy a recipe for the special orders before, though, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused. Yeah, maybe we'll do our pause there while the ads are running. I'll do some quick research, possibly, see if, because if I need to roll back the save because it's bugged, then better to find out sooner than later, right? So, I'll look at that while I stretch my legs, guys. You enjoy some fishing, and I'll see you in a few. Welcome back, everyone. And I am now, hopefully, now deconfused. Possibly, we shall see. Let's see, Cyborg, that someone gets my natural state of confusion. Yes, thank you, Sloth.
Well, which commission should I take next?
There it is. It was on this workstation to manually craft luck. Dope. Right, now what was the thing that I needed to make? It was, these, right? I need 3 of them. I've still not got there. Oh, is the bot be... It's the trouble when the bot always empties the finished products from machines. If they're not already, like, in one of the storage bins, it sends them to the delivery bin. So I was confused about that skull signboard that I had to make, so it looked like a big sign, and I've made lots of big signs that have all been in this book to make at the big assembly station. Oh, I haven't got enough anyway, still. Dope. But yeah, as it turned, so I was confused as to why I couldn't find it to craft it, but then I looked it up and it said that it was actually on this little baby workstation here instead. Yes, thank you Sam, thank you Reggie, welcome back all of you as well, and welcome back to you little fluffy madam. Bless her, she actually got up for a little stretch and a run around herself, and then she was sat down back on the side of the chair before I sat down, ready and waiting for me. You good girl? Yeah? Yes, you're a good girl today. Oh, and hello there, Bisky. Welcome in, the Raiders. It's our friendly neighborhood sharks. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. And for any raiders who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and we're having extra cozy time in Sandrock today. But how are you, Siski? Have you got... Hope you guys have had a fun stream. Oh no, so now you're cats. You're the cats reacting to me saying mine's a good girl, is it? Well, if I'm gonna keep messing with your pets, I gotta do it right. So, and let me come up here and say hello, Lunas. You're a good girl as well, aren't you? Yes. Meow. Sorry in advance if she tries to nuzzle me and knocks your monitor over as well. Ah, you're doing Cyberpunk today, have you? Very fun. I need to get my Cyberpunk running again after the last update. All good things. Right. Right, so that's the only one that I can't turn in straight away. I should be able to do these, though. What time's it? Oh, it's quite late. Okay, no, we'll... rest first. Oh yeah, look, did you see guys? Look, I used to build a little weapons rack to display some of my fancier armaments on now, look. Well, you could look if the camera would let me see it properly. It's about as good as you can get. Side questing chaos, that sounds very familiar. Cyborg, if you want to nuzzle your monitor as well, it is not my place to stop you. Yes, well, thank you very much again for bringing the raid love over there, but if you, if you need to raid and run, do what you need to do, of course, but if you and or any of you raiders want to stay and vibe with us, we're having nice cozy fun today. Not quite, we're not quite on the same pace as Cyberpunk here today, though. You gotta resume your own Cyberpunk playthrough. Whereabouts were you up to in the game? Okay, so Penny's got her music competition today. Well, is it gonna tell me when it's happening? on at the stage outside the Blue Moon at 8 p.m. Got it. Oh, you gotta fix your OBS a bit, have you? I feel that. I'll be messing with mine a bit lately.
I bet it's our marriage license. Let's take a look.
Oh.
This really puts my heart
Oh,
at ease.
bless her
Let me
grandpa.
translate a bit. If my grandpa says anything vaguely
You're
nice
at a point
like
where
this,
you don't have any
means he
side
loves
quests
you.
to do, so you gotta start doing main story stuff.
drama sorted.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll
Let's have this
probably
photo
do
up in our
like
house.
one main story bit, and then you'll get a whole plethora of side stuff open up again.
My vote is for bedroom. We could see it every day when we wake up. At the end of
Oh
the day,
yes, understandable,
this certificate is
Cyborg.
just
We
a
don't want to
piece of
think
paper.
we don't want
But the
Una
peace
to
of
think
mind this will
that
bring
you're
my
having a
family is
breakdown
worth
or
all the
anything to do
effort.
with. I'm sorry to hear that work's been a bit rough for you there. But I'm glad, very much so, that we can bring some positive vibes. That is first and foremost what we
Emails and
always try to do
photographs,
here. I mean,
These are all just things.
it's the cozy den
What's
for a
real
reason
is
after all.
us and the love we share.
Yeah, well, Fisky, I hope everything's alright with your OBS, but, now, look, if you're having any difficulties that you don't know what's going on with it, well, by all means, hit me up. I can help it all. Oh, okay,
Thanks for being so
we're getting
patient and
smoochies.
kind throughout
Okay, then.
this. I love you. See you tonight.
You've apparently still got a quest. A quest to go for a walk? Okay.
How are you doing on commissions? Woo! Glad we're on the same page. Well, sure. Let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
Wait, is this literally take a head for the spot? What spot? Oh, come on, man. Come on, Yen. Come on. Patient, are you gonna catch up? You normally catch up. Or if we run a bit harder. Okay, I guess we'll just follow. I thought we'd been have a nice hand-in-hand walk. Would we do that? Is she gonna? No, she just wants to.
Always warm me up, from head to toe.
What if that's the case? Why won't you hold my hand then? Oh. So the last thing you're on was that infiltration mission with Takamura. Oh, the big corpo facility. Yeah, you're further ahead than me. I think I haven't done the bit leading up to that yet. But I did go and start Phantom Liberty instead. Oh, it's down here. Ah, this is the spot, is it? Oh, I was always curious about this spot.
Which way should we go? Up to you.
Aww. Oh, okay, the camera's not even allowed to go past the invisible wall. Okay. No, that's so sweet, Lark. Yes, you're sweet as well, little madam.
I feel better. How about you? We should do this more often. Good exercise, good comfort.
Oh, now here comes Gecko catching up so eagerly, look. Yes, you are very sweet as well, obviously. Yeah, I don't know what is I don't know if it's a perk or a piece of equipment, but I keep getting this super speed buff after killing enemies now. It's kind of hilarious. Grandpa's letter to both of us. Receive them. Right, so this is the letter that she just read that had the license in it. Okay. And 10,000 goals. Oh, we like that. So during this time, I also learned about the work you both do in Sandrock. Sandrock, you young people are brave and tenacious in your struggles. Oh, bless him, dear old Grandpa. Get married, get rich quick. I don't know if that's a thing that every spouse family does or not. I mean, I would assume that there is at least something like that with all of them. Yeah, if you want any good reason though, I'd say it's so that you get them as a helper around the farm. So they'll actually come and help you do jobs and chores and things. I've learned an air conditioner. What do I need to make an air conditioner for? Get off! Bloody rum workbench. Best way for friendship, I think gifting and obviously doing any available quests for the person, but yeah. If you're trying to aim for someone specifically, learn their gifting, give them a daily gift, do a daily conversation with them, and just generally with relationships, across the board, I would recommend as soon as you're able, some of these things that you make for the museum, put them down in your home as well. Because when you've got some of these things in your home, you'll see occasionally, while we're here in my game, there'll be messages popping up on the left-hand side there, where it says some person or another is admiring my something. And yeah, basically any of these kind of things you have in your home, people just randomly admire them. I've leveled up my friendship with pretty much everybody in the town before I've gotten to endgame points, and I've not given a single gift at all. I've just done the conversations as and when I've come across people. Obviously the quests for them, and otherwise it's just been from people admiring the trinkets that are decorating the home. So I'd say yes, those are great ones for just passive build-up of all relationships in general. Well, hey, head pats I count as gifts, certainly one, so yes. Graciously accepted. And, well, there's a gift for you. Look at that. Oh, thank you. Now, that is a true gift right there. Thank you very much for that one. There you go, Bubble. That's right, it's for the home, Cyborg. So when you start off, you do have a place, but it's basically the same place, but it is a lot smaller. The yard, I mean, you can see kind of how big it is on this corner here. It's probably about the same. So the gate initially is in the middle of this fence. So if you imagine it initially probably just came to around here. And it kind of squared off back here, something like just a little bit more than the barn perhaps. And it's a tiny place with a tiny little wood hut about the size of my entrance hall here as a basic starter home. And so you just expand the property over time, and then you can build, you can free build and decorate. This is something that I want to get to next in the game a bit more. But yeah, you can literally just build things just by dragging around blocks, block shapes, linking them together and things. So yeah, so you start off with a basic minimum property and you build all of it up. That is for delivery. Oh, I need to put my other accessories back, don't I? Yes. There we go, much better. So I've got deliveries to do. They can go in that one. Water can go in that one. Yep. That will go into a special box, I guess. Why not? There's no worries at all, Bubble. But you know, if you come across any more questions, feel free to ask. So we need to make those. Others are good to go. Can I? Hopefully. Right, this here is why we upgrade the assembly platform, because we get this second half to it where it can automatically build for us. Right, so looking for Chi, Cooper, and Heidi. Right. Off for the deliveries! Alright, and there's the stage show at 8 o'clock. Must remember that. You know, with all these deliveries done, and with the money that we've just been sent by Mian's grandpa as well, I'm betting we might have enough that we can look at doing the upgrade, possibly. Probably won't have enough to do much with it, but we can at least see how big of a plot finally we'll have. That will technically achieve the goal for today. So that was to get married and get the home expanded. If we can do more to start playing around with building a new permanent, like proper attempt at building the home, not just my experiment, all the better.
Thank you.
It was getting stuffy in here. I don't think a sign helps with things being stuffy, just putting that out there. Maybe you wanted the aircon unit you also gave me a recipe for, maybe. So the that to install, you need me to go collecting wood and you need me to build machines. So if we get this one done, so that's another like 15 grand. He's gone 4 in the afternoon. I've not even done my commissions for today yet. Oh, damn it, the bot's already picked them up and put them in the... It's so fast! It's picked them up and put them in my delivery box. It's a deceptively large delivery box. It's a lot bigger on the inside. It is part TARDIS, I believe. That already got one, so is the museum, so that one I can sell. So those are good to deliver. So any of the quick wins? One steel panel. Let's have a look, see if I can make one of those. Should be straightforward, maybe just need to get the steel frame. Yep. Oh, can actually make more of those as well. Okay. That will help for the other job that we have on. And we'll build a bunch more of these to top things up as well while we're at it. Oh, we're always running out of steel bars. It's always bloody plain steel. Back to Lurkies for you, is it one? No worries. And you have returned with you. I'm glad your food hunt was a successful mission, Sam. I hope you got something nice. As for character customizing, Cyborg, yes, it is character customization. You do, it is, I think, a surprisingly involved one. It has a lot more scope than I expected a game of this style to have. Initially you are locked in, but once a particular NPC comes to stay in town, that unlocks like a barber and makeup option. And then once you get this magic mirror guy, who's roaming around my farm helping me at the moment, he will actually do kind of everything for you. So you can so initially, it is limited options. And why is this saying it's out of fuel when it is clearly not? Game, you are lying. And now you are not lying. So yeah, you get this magic mirror guy in end game, and he will do like full character editor for you. but initially, and it doesn't take long after the start of the game, the hairdresser Pablo returns to town and he will do hair and makeup for you. He actually offers more options for hair than you initially have available when you first make your character, which is quite a nice touch as well. Right, so the stage show is about to begin. I should be able to make the Akmal station. They are very, very straightforward, so even if I don't quite have everything, we got some chicken nuggies and fries. Oh. And I dino nuggies. We like dino nuggies especially, don't we? Once that one's done, done, and done.
This commission will soon be.
Yeah, the magic mirror is not just fizzing, but yeah, so initially he's a quest NPC and you pretty much have to get to end game before you get him as a or it as a assistant at the home, but once it's there it will do full makeover options for you. And you can also assign it tasks to help you out around the home as well. If you stare at them the right way, they're dino nuggies, are they? Close enough then.
Everyone ready? Alrighty. Good to see you folks. Today we've got ourselves a little musical
I'm also very
showdown
curious,
between
Cyborg, if
your
the
beloved
mirror would
Hugo
be the
band
same
and this here
compliments
Penny
to
from
a male
Barbara.
character. Maybe it would. Nothing to say a guy can't have a perfect little tushy as well, you know?
Come on, Coop. Just relax and play.
That's right. You're gonna hear a song from both of us and vote on who you think shredded the best.
It's really lively today.
Watching my little boy play.
Hello, everyone! Thanks for having me in your wonderful town! Today, I'm going to perform an adaptation of one of my favorite songs.
I'm expecting quite a show.
This is exciting.
Classic Cooper. Glad her voice is back to normal? Yeah. Did Penny actually make a sound when she sung there? I don't know, but anyway, she is much better than Coop, let's be honest.
Everyone's voted. Ready to count?
Let's go!
One vote for Kugo. One for Penny. Another for Penny. This one is for Kugo.
Not all as one-sided as I expected.
All right. Down to the last vote. We're tied right now.
Of course, it's tied and comes down to one vote, which is basically my vote in essence. Damn it, Banjo!
What in tarnation?
Wow.
That's the last vote. Who won?
Did anyone see what it said? Where did it go?
The wind was too strong. I dropped it.
Oh, love it.
Maybe the world is telling us that we shouldn't care who won. The most important thing is the music.
Well, I gotta say, Missy, when I heard you're playing your little song, I was worried that me and Hugo were gonna lose. Then just kinda forgot all about it and enjoyed your music.
There's a collusion? Is it a conspiracy?
Some much needed inspiration. Even though your music is real different to ours.
After listening to Kugo, I really felt inspired too. I feel like I learned the spirit of Sandrock just through your one tune. I also learned that music is to be enjoyed, not to be shot down.
Why do we have a random line of dialogue in the middle there that is not voice acted?
Woo! Yeah!
Encore! Encore! Well, that little song felt something familiar. I reckon it seems fit.
I'd be honored.
Kugoni, let's go.
What are the odds that Hugo, as one of the contestants, happened to lose the last vote? Well, maybe he just happened to let it slip, you know? The game's got you wanting to grab your guitar and play away, has it? But and hello there, Zeri. See that even the L's popping along like. How is it sussy, Kira? Whole town needs to take dancing lessons. Well, they're not as bad as me, at least.
Howdy.
Wow.
Yeah, see, just because you called me out now does not make the song itself sussy, I'm afraid.
Your music, it sounds real familiar. Feels like something I'm...
Coop, you're trying to...
Wait a darn minute.
Oh, bless her, but you're tapping your foot as you're typing away for work.
Listen,
Oh, that's awesome.
Did you pass through Walnut Grove, say, 20 years ago?
No, but my ma did. She told me she saw someone play a song there that took her breath away. She'd hum it to me when I was a child, and that's what inspired me to become a musician. I don't really know the arrangement, just the tune. And I kind of fudged the lyrics a little since my ma couldn't remember it all anyway.
Let me tell you something. You know, that...
Hey, sorry, Penny. I think I heard El...
Huh? Elsie? What's she need now?
Ah, it's another fun little escapade, luck. Let's see if we can deliver all of our outstanding things for the day before everybody closes. Definitely give you yours, because you've got lots and lots of money for me. There we go. 13,500 goals. We'll take that. Yes. And where's our last one? Roaming over here. Nice.
Thank you.
That's taking care of all of those. We're now up to 285,000, which I do believe is more than enough to at least get our property expansion. We'll have a little bit left over, but probably not enough to really go at it with the building yet, though. I need to go and find the sign for it now. Am I all the way out? Is it out on the side here? Is that... Aha, there it is. 262,500. This better be a bloody big expansion still. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're all the way out here. That is substantial. So it's literally no further at the back. Okay. We've taken all the way out to here with that. Look, that is huge. Are we having our own dance now, are we? Celebration! Yay! And nuzzles for a good little gecko as well, look. Aww, look at he's so cute. I'd always hate how that one just cuts off so randomly though. But oh, we do love our lolly dance, don't we? Yes, well, we've done it, guys. We've got the full-sized home plot to play with now. And boy, is that one hell of a building plot. So let's get our daily organising out the way, and then we can have a play with that, maybe. Oh, Penny's here.
Hey,
hello, Penny.
My next stop is Portia. I can't wait to see that town. But before I leave, I wanted to say although my old guitar broke, I had such an amazing, unforgettable time in Sandrock. But I can't stop. I need to keep moving, discovering the world, finding more inspiration. I want to hear this. Maybe someday in the future, you'll hear my song sung from another's lips. I'll definitely write to you. Anyway, I gotta catch the bus.
At first seeing that animation, you thought it was the caramel dancing. Can't think what that is, you know. What's caramel dancing? Yeah, you're not sure either, Sam? No, I don't know either. Or maybe I do and I'm having a moment. I don't know. He's certainly well within the realms of possibility. Oh, it's the old meme song with chibi dancing, is it? Ah, okay. See, I knew there was going to be somebody of culture in the room somewhere. That... Fair enough. Thank you for the info, Reggie. Good to know. Okay, any good meat? Okay, look, guys. There's this whole damn notice board. You have to pin all of your signs right on top of each other. Come on, people. You can do better than this. But we'll take easy money. That is not a working desk for 800 aircon. $1,200 for some plants that I've already got in storage? Sure, why not? There we go, a couple of bonus commissions for the day. Gotta stay on top of that leaderboard, right? And hello there, Kato. Welcome in. Oh, it was a Swedish thing, was it? Oh. By the group Caravel. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'll have to have a look at that. Oh yeah, we can get a link in the music channel. Perfect. Yes, thank you. Right, where's that side quest? I saw the... Wait. Side quest all the bloody way out there. Seriously, game? I've got house building to do, damn it. Oh, you got your campus set up for the weekend, have you? These poor foxes and wolves outside, so now you're all wet. Oh dear. The hell are you two doing walking down the middle of the railway line? Oh, why actually put a sign up for our donations? That's cool. And why does the analogy require dunking me in a river? Exactly. I'm sure there are better ways that you could picture being completely soaked through, no? Right, let's get Haru out here. I should use Mel, the goat, more. So I need to level them up to be loyal, but I mean, it's Haru. Oh, we're not going to dump you in a river. Is that because the shoulders would displace too much of it? Hey, one, you gotta let me get one in sometimes, right? I'm sure there are plenty of other ways you could imagine being soaked through without having to imagine dunking me in a massive body of water, though. If you really use your imaginations, you know? Like, that's showing us the gold quest thing up there, but my map is showing... I've got 2 things up here. A big day with Miam up here. Okay, sure. Those aren't fun ways. How do you know if you haven't even thought to imagine them? Cyborg, it's not just you. You can see from the chat up in the corner where others are picking up on it. Now we're gonna get a video shared in our music channel on our Discord. So we'll be checking it out there. And what are you doing here? I mean, yes, but like, does it have to involve me as the analogy, guys? I mean, come on.
Darling, congratulations.
Oh, she wants to throw a party because it's my birthday tomorrow. Oh. Hold a party. That means I've got to run all the way home and do invitations. And then run all the way back to give them out to people. God damn it. I am not your sussy wolf. I am... See that? Guys, I'm not the only one who gets confused with first language problems sometimes, see? Yeah. When you said sussy, you obviously meant say so. And when you said wolf, you meant fox. But it's okay that we all make mistakes, you know. Right. Say so if you say so. I think, therefore I am. I think I am say so, therefore I am say so. Because I say so. We could make this a very confusing game, guys. Now, don't you have a party planning feature? Or do I not? Oh, I do have the chip. Sure, I have that chip for you. Yeah, the one I'm missing is pet. So it allows the robot to manage parties. Okay, but like, how?
Wait.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh.
So, we go to our banquet table. Set the party for tomorrow. We'll do it at, do it at 6 PM? Yeah. No, let's do it at 7. You can literally do a party anytime you like, just for the sake of it. We'll do music, but I don't think we'll do fireworks for the birthday. Let's do... No, we'll do with a premium one. I feel like now I've got to run around and give out bloody invitations. Imagine getting called a wolf. I know, Auto, it's wild, alright? Unimaginable. Now, best if I can't find Mian. Although, Mian will turn up at home later, right? So... if I just make sure to save one invitation for her... maybe then she'll actually come and turn up. But where the hell is everyone gonna be now? Oh, Elsie's like our little... rate spurting bestie, so she can come to the birthday party. Where's my invites? There they are.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, I think Sam picked up. Did Sam pick up on that one? But one of us definitely did. It was probably Sam. Katori, you can come to our birthday. Bash, why not? The Audi tend to get rid of the tickets once they're done, just so they don't pile up there. You got your cat snuzzling either side of your face. Oh no, the horror. I'm sure. It was you. I thought it was. See, I got it right. I remember facts sometimes. And now I hope, Kato, when you read Sam's response there of the no problemo, I do hope you read it in a Terminator voice. And no, Auto, all of you in chat are automatically invited. Oh, jeez, they're actually... I was like, no way, these things, they're actually made them look like real things. That's because they are. It's... The in-game book has literally got a link to buy these chibis that you can get as decorations in-game. You can buy the chibis on Amazon, look. Okay, that's a big brain move right there, not gonna lie. You read everything in a Terminator voice, do you? I will have to remind you of that the next time we're on a collab together. Who else can we buy? I think everyone's off at the planting at the moment, so I don't know when they're gonna turn up again. Can I invite the little fennec fox? I mean, I can give it a gift. Oh, I can't invite into the party. That's no fun. You'd read the fun book, would you? What, as the Terminator? Well, look at that. We have it in writing. Does that not make a binding contract then?
Yep. Happy birthday.
Well, that should give you plenty of content for your 24-hour stream. That 24 hours and then some. Kato reading the phone book as the Terminator. Yeah, I did already know, but I just thought I would try giving it a birthday invite, since you just do the invites by giving the gift and giving the card to people as a gift. And I know I can still give gifts to the fox, so I was like, well, yeah, worth a look. Well, in fairness, all day, if it was functioning properly, it might have worked. I'm like, no, I think because it's an animal, it won't do it because guests come and sit at the table. Right, who else can we find to invite? Yeah, I really want to get I really want to get Arvio and Amy, but they're not here. I think everyone's still off at the plantation. That's annoying. Imagine the Terminator reading the sultry Argonian bard. Oh, now there's one for you. You could come and do that, Kato. I've got the script and everything from doing the previous book reading of it, look. I do a reading of the sultry of the lusty Argonian maid as the Terminator. Yeah, you can come and do a guest reading. In fact, do you know what? All of the, like the lusty and sultry, the bad ones have all been, collabs, you know? Damn it, when's everyone gonna get back into town?
Wow.
When they should all come and appear here, I think. 'Cause that's the Yakmel station thing. How many we got left? Where have they gone? I've got 4 left. 1 for Mian. Go invite Rocky if he's up at the store here. Since, you know, he never came to the wedding. The best phone prank I've ever seen, I don't know if I've ever really seen any. The ones I have seen, I think, were probably skits in old episodes of The Simpsons or something. Where the hell are all the townsfolk? You know, fine, it's just to invite you, because I'm gonna have empty spaces at this rate.
Happy birthday!
Did I invite Katori already? Did I?
See ya.
Yeah, I must have done. Okay. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Hey, see you around.
Seen a video of someone who called 2 different pizza places on 2 different phones and then put them on speaker with each other so they start asking each other the typical questions and chaos and shit. Oh, that does sound hilarious. Oh, little Andy, you can come along again. Okay. Come here. Right, and I guess for a lack of options, we'll get creepy stalker deputy 1 as well.
Thanks.
And then we just got 1 left for Mian. Just try and make sure she actually shows up since she didn't bother for the bloody wedding. No, that thing with the 2 pizza places, that reminds me of the one where I saw where a guy had like 2 AIs, like phone chatbots. And he put them side by side, and eventually they worked out that they were each talking to an AI. So you just had them like chatting with each other. And then once they did, they started talking in their own language. Freaky as hell. I guess can't wake her up. I'll have to give her the invitation in the morning. Hopefully it's not too late. Right. So yes, you come to my bloody party. Invited you already? Oh, so you're actually gonna come, are you then? If you could have any food in the world right now, what would I choose? Oh. See, I've actually had quite a nice dinner today and a really nice dessert. If I could have anything right now, I think it would be something quite light and sweet.
Happy birthday! Congratulations!
Actually, my Sandrock, but I could actually really go for some Haribos at the moment. Okay, so school is finished. Really? No birthday messages in the mail? Okay. Is there anyone else I can give one of these to? Maybe now that people have reset for the day? Although it is still very early, isn't it? If Burgess is around over here, which he sometimes is, I think he does a morning stroll. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the owl. Owen, no, you're already coming. Why has the boss tank got no water? What is that stupid bot doing? Hey, Plan, can we go in here? Can we give one to Pablo? Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday!
Oh, you know, now you mention it, Sam. Not just beans on toast, no, because that just gets horrible and soggy. No, it's got to be beans on cheese on toast. See, now, if I wasn't so full from a big dinner, that could be really nice. Oh, could have invited Jasmine. Oh. Get to why the has. Oh, wait, wait, I know why. The water needs to go in here for the bot to use it. That's the only big downside with this bot. It will only, like, use supplies like water and stuff if they're placed in its dedicated storage container. Let's take that and make as much more as we can. And let's put all of it, well, actually let's fill this up first, shall we? Have that done, and then let's give you the leftovers, yeah. A James May cheese sandwich? I've never heard of that one. I know who James May is, but that's about, and I know what a cheese sandwich is. It's just shredded cheese on bread, maybe. So it's just a grated cheese sandwich then. That's a horrible way of doing a cheese sandwich. You know, you don't do grated cheese for that. Grated cheese on a sandwich if it's with something else, maybe. Grated cheese on the toast for beans on cheese on toast. Big brain move, yeah. All gets extra melted in then. Yummy yum. Ow. What was that for? And hello again, Lustra. Well, that's everything busy making things. Any quick wins here? Yes. No. Maybe on the pumping pipes. Oh, perfect. Oh, say, Reggie, you have approximate knowledge of many things, is that right? Okay, so just 2 little commissions for the day. Keeps us topped up on the points. I will take your word for that, Kato. You got a nice random assortment of knowledge as well, Lustria. I do love random facts and these random little assortments of knowledge that we accumulate. They can be very fun. Oh, god damn it, you wanted perfect pumping pipes. Oh, it's always the perfectionist. Also, I need to restock on, rubber rings. That's better. Now it's telling me where to go. Yeah, that always seems to be my first clip. Wait, 16? All the way off at the planting thing is... Wait, why is there a treasure chest down the railway line here? And... I do not see a treasure chest here. Again. Why are you suddenly saying there's a treasure chest on this spot? I don't... What? Got an icon for a treasure chest literally right here where I'm standing. Out of nowhere for some reason. Okay, right, well everyone's buggered off up there again for the day, so we'll leave that. There is a treasure chest, I'd love to know where, because I sure as hell couldn't see it. You see it right there. What? Why do I get the feeling I'm being trolled? pass you the controller. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. Well, you just pass an unplugged controller over. Good job, Sam. Yep. It's literally like right here. But there's not been one here before. That is very, very odd. And why does everyone have to go and hide all the way up here so bloody far away every day? Thing is, this is all on me now, because they're gonna keep doing this until I drum up like 50 bloody trees to go and plant here myself. Yes, there is indeed rather a lot of sand in the desert. Yep.
Well, which commission should I take next?
Oh. Thank you.
Say don't eat the yellow sand, but it's the only kind you can see. Well, best to be safe, don't eat any of the sand then, right? I'm installing... Oh, I can install a thing while I'm here. Okay, sure. Makes sense. So you might have asked this before, but have you ever seen the movie Hidalgo? I don't think you have asked that before, of me at least.
Anyway, if you want to also help us plant some trees,
I don't
you can get some seeds from
recall
Zeke. Help yourself.
that movie ever coming up in any conversations I've had in recent memory.
Well, which commission should I take next?
Wait, why is it still pointing me here? Have I got another thing here?
This commission will soon be over. Oh yeah, have you eaten yet?
No, that's just for the green one. So why is it saying there's a thing here? Game! It is for that one. You're lying to me, game. Wait, there's a desync again now? Really? They've just been behaving all day? What the hell?
Did you just finish all your commissions?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear I'll fix this earlier. I've been keeping an eye on it all day. And... let's try, you got no desync? That's weird, but yeah, I just don't, so no, I know there was a reason, like there was something causing it at my end before, but I'll put that right. I better not start chopping down trees or get told off. That's not where we want to go. At least now there's no treasure chest there. Maybe loading out to that world space helped for that one.
Howdy.
It's very odd. I'm trying to watch it on my second screen as well with the delay, but I mean I'm not seeing anything. If there is a desync, it's gotta be a subtle one again. All the gifts. All the gifts. Look at that. Maybe not. Well, thankfully. If Lustra pops back and finds that it's gone, then great. That. Well, let's see. Everybody's here for the party. Yay! Yay me! I've survived another rotation around the sun. Presumably that's still what happens in this universe.
Heidi and I squabble, yes.
Nothing you've noticed, Elise? Well, yeah, that's reassuring.
Wow, this is really cool.
But yeah, I just
This is really cool.
just concerns me because I know it was an issue last time and it had gone unnoticed until getting flagged. I'm just extra paranoid of it now. Yeah, that's it. I've been trying to keep an eye on it and everything was looking alright from my monitoring as well. So, well, hopefully their reset resolves it, but if it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe well, if they come back and that is the case, either more info on that we can help track it down, maybe. Hopefully, at least. Extra tokens when playing games. I mean, I guess I may as well at this point. Or nah, screw it. Let's just do those points. Well, thank you everyone for coming and staring very solemnly at the cakes for my birthday. Lovely to have you all here. Now, what's all this stuff for? What is that? A compact motor? Okay. Or your pet renaming thing. Handy. Another weapon rack. Nice. A nice rustic table. Oh, we can do that. We can do stuff with that. A bowl of chestnut fish heads. Okay then. Oh, look at a nice elegant lounger. Some nice flowers and vases. And some flag-waving astronauts. I mean, who doesn't need a good flag-waving astronaut in their life, you know? Okay, this thing feels like it's gotta go, on a wall. I put you there, and then do this. Can I I can make the camera go up. I move you. Oh no, I can't put you above the door. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I can place it and then create the doorway afterwards. Let's just leave it there for now. But it's birthday celebration, you thought it was a war room. Yeah, the parties in game here don't they don't carry much party vibes, do they? Bless them.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, I'm just running around, plopping down random bits of furniture, setting out some of my lovely gifts that people have sent here, like desk fan. A retro fan at that. Oh.
Wow, this is really cool.
I think it's actually a museum thing and I don't have it yet, so it should technically go to the museum first. That's already in the museum, so we could put one of you in there, and some flowers down there. That should do nicely. There we go, that's lovely. Oh yeah, that's a very proud little astronaut look. Are the flower thing there? No. I mean, with all said and done there, they've got some music there, and there's cake and everything, they just all kind of... Okay, this is literally the most depressing looking birthday party I think I've ever seen. And I normally celebrate a birthday like Union. Well, I think then I'll bugger off in a minute anyway. And we can be done with that, and then we can think about fun things. There we go, done. Mission successful. I think that was all of the displayable stuff that we received, so yep, that works. Not anymore, I don't know, this is true. No, this year's birthday was something very special, yeah. More profits from the gaming center, nice. Oh, it's lovely Pablo telling me I look ghastly again, thanks for that. And once again, Mian didn't make it. Why does she never come to my parties? Mian, you're supposed to be my wife. Just imagine that message popping up in the top corner of the screen now. The fox will remember this. I don't really want to give up on the development I've already got for those plants. soil slop things, whatever. Of course, we need more straw now. She's a workaholic. Yeah, even after making her small fortune in back pay, bless her. She's just working hard to look after me. Yeah. But everything in there, that goes to the museum, that goes to the museum. Everything else is going to go in here. I'll get the carpet, we can put that down somewhere. Components, and we got food. There, I know that's a pill. That's a pill looking... The size of that thing. It's a pill? I thought it was eggs. Marriage cancer's got their work cut out, you think? Yeah. I'm getting to the point that I really need to do some proper organizing in my storage containers again. Oh. Random seeds as well. Anything else back here? No? Okay. That is a home decoration that goes in here somewhere. There it is. Not Sam OT trying to get revenge still for the gecko, have he? No, it could be. Right. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do one last quick little break there, then we'll come back and do a little play with the house building, I think, to wrap things up for the day. So, one last round of fishing, guys, and I will see you in a few. Right, well, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so, let's get close to the museum and put these other things down just so I'm working with a clean inventory. Yes, thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Heavy. And thank you, Reggie. What's that? Oh, don't tell me there's a special event today as well. No, tomorrow. Good. And yes, Auto, these things belong in a museum because when they're in a museum, I get special points to unlock things that I do not yet have. Plus, you know, completion. There are empty displays in the museum. They must all be filled up. Of course, I don't have anything for a large exhibit. I've never got stuff for a large exhibit. I'm literally recycling mediums again. Oh, that's already here. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Hello, Relances. Hello, wonderful people. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was stream today? I've had a fun time. And for any raiders who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and today we're having an extra cozy time in Sandrock. But what about you? What have you been getting up to today? Scuff? Oh dear. Oh, well, I wish I could help you there, Relances, but, you know, I know nothing about all this scuff business, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, though. But seriously, scuff does suck. But hey, it is content as well, right? So... What do you mean stole all the town's cookies again? What do you mean again? I do not steal cookies. That's why, oh, bless you, Relances. Well, I'm sorry, it was one of those days, but I know they do happen. Hopefully he'll relax out. Hopefully you've still managed to have some fun times in spite of any scuff silliness, though. Okay, I'll sell the golden egg and put the carpet down inside. So I'm just setting up to start ripping apart my home to do some decorating. So I can go there and glitch perfectly with the other one who doesn't love a good bit of Zed fighting, am I right? And hello, Virus, as well. Hope you are doing good. No, that's going in the selling box. Okay, right, now then. We finally have a full-sized building plot to play with. Go on, just see, when we built the house here, this was literally all we had. So, how do we attack this? I guess I'll put what I can into storage. I think it basically means it's just going to mail everything back to me, which I always think is kind of hilarious. I've got so many astronauts already, I feel like I'll be able to do something with that. That's all of those. And a good night, you're fast approaching a total of 250 quests completed. Wow. Today was 5 squats. If anyone feels like doing them... Wait, is this quests that... Wait, are these things you're doing? Oh, you meant like in-game quests. You're not doing squats in-game, are you? Let's see, can I bundle all of these together? Oh, that's a conveniently neat fit, look at that. Moving your actual body? Oh, no, that sounds dangerously like exercise. You should be careful doing such things. All this exercise is no good for you. Oh, crap. Oh, forgot the incessant amount of clicking that has to be done for this. Maybe, you know what, maybe we do just sacrifice everything there. Liar, fox! I don't know what you mean. Oh, it won't dig those ones up. You git. Or can I dig the plants up first and just... Yes, there we go. And then do that. Good. Yeah, I think just clearing all of these out the way for how little we've got now is just going to be the easiest. There. No, honestly, jokes aside, I'm all for doing a little bit of healthy exercise. I have been known to do a bit myself. I do often try and get a daily routine of squats going myself, actually, but I never quite managed to stick with it. And do we just get rid of these? Actually, I can move these as a whole square, so they're not too bad. So if I take that... Why did that select something all the way over there, you stupid bloody thing? Right, 1. Right. Oh, there we go, we got them all as a group, that's good. So let's put those up the back here. Take all of these as a group as well, so we can just conveniently move them around. No, I said as a group. Damn it. Move all. Thank you. So they can go over there. And I do want to have a try of this building a workshop business, and I don't know, let's keep clearing away. Retrieve, and yep, we'll just pick up everything that we don't really want to focus on, all the little bits and pieces. Stuff that's on the house I'm not really too fussed about because, well, it either gets shuffled around or it doesn't, you know, but some of it I do want to make sure I manage out. Take those, and that one. Right, so now we've just got kind of our outdoor essentials plus the workshop stuff. But yeah, 'cause there's this whole thing of there's this whole thing of building an indoor workshop, which I really want to try and incorporate into whatever we end up doing here now. No, I know we've been saying all along about this coach house idea as an entrance with like a courtyard, maybe a house across the back or something. I'm just trying to visualize. And you made it, Asari. Yay! Then let's put you over there. Let's just move all of these to the other side, I think, so we can try and do something on this front corner. And if I can do it independent of the house as it is, all the better. Put all the animals over there, including you guys. Oh. Okay, right, that pushes everything out of the way nicely, I think. Now, I think what I want to do is strip down... This is the great thing, all the features you build on the house. Later on, that you can just basically destroy them and get the money back that they cost, so... Yeah, there's no, like, diminishing returns on them or anything. Which is very, very handy, considering the stages of evolution you have to go through with a home. So it means that I can just... reduce the house right down temporarily, so there's less to manage with it. We can actually get rid of the whole entire rooms inside and everything as well if we want to. I guess we're just doing this now, aren't we? Go back to bare bones, and if I can leave at least some of the rooms intact, then that will just keep the furniture in them that's placed. Which may or may not ultimately be a benefit, but at least for now it will take it out of the equation. Oh, we got these as well. Yeah, we don't need them, so... Ah, no. No, let me click on the things. Oh, can I? Okay, no. Fine, they can stay there. Right, so now all we've got are the two main entrances. Let me go see if I can pick up those banners. Good. Right. Okay, right, now we've really stripped back luck. Don't think that even had anything in it. Canopies can go. Roof pieces can go. Oh, look, there's all my storage left. I have got other containers here. I think. Actually, let me disassemble group. Let's just move that one up here. I think that's the normal one. Gee, now as long as I keep that one room intact, I can technically demolish all the rest of them if I want. Because that one I can just pick up and move around and take all the boxes with it. I might actually, I think we'll get rid of the entrance hole for ease. No, get off. Get rid of that door. Get rid of the room. Get rid of the guest room. No, take that one, thank you. Actually, literally just strip it right down to the one basic room with the bed in. So that's all we really need. That's gonna be easier, rather than all this messing about. We just put that down there for now. Temporary home. And then we get rid of all of these. Set everything back to basics. Along with nuzzles, obviously. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Shadow, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's a decent bit of space to play with. So if we try the coach house concept, you know what? Oh wait, factory is a new building style. What does this look like? Oh. Okay, okay. So yeah, and plus the benefit we've got now, you can almost see behind me, having scrapped everything that we built before that we don't really need out in the way. I mean, I can store a lot of this other stuff, but it's still functional. And hey, it's all good, Shadow. The redeems are there to be used after all. But yeah, but no, but stripping everything back to basics though, we've now got over 80,000 gold to play with for new buildings, so let's have a look. Let's just experiment. Oh, I can literally just block off the entire gate. Okay, sure, why not? Start with that there. How far back? Ah, that's literally it. Okay. Can I duplicate? No, of course not. That would be far too simple, wouldn't it? I want this thing to be more square to that way. Not quite sure how far back that way we'd go yet to get to there. And then we basically have another one over the top of them. So I come up here and drag one over like that. No, not move. Why do I always keep clicking the wrong button? Yeah, so that would technically be like our kind of coach house type entrance. What if we... That's as far as you'll go, it is. Okay. Now what? So narrowest it does is 5 blocks. It is 6. We do 6. Same for you. 3 the same for you. Oh, but no, that means we're offset to the bottom. Never mind. So that side can be a little bit chunkier. But that's there. Now, how much width have we got? Although, yeah, because what I was kind of thinking is if this was like a courtyard, but probably is the way I'm looking at it, it's going to be a very small area. Obviously, that's going to come into the corner. Trouble is, I'm not sure if I can do much with these narrower spaces. That's the thing, and I don't really just want a big long hallway that doesn't do anything all the way across the whole side of the property, you know? And that's why I'm not sure if this whole concept will work, you know? But I guess the first thing would be if I can do a staircase over here or not. So let's give ourselves a door so we can get in there to have a play. Right, I do like the general idea of the coach house entrance, you know. Yeah, it really comes down to what I can do with a staircase, and maybe we can resize it to suit a corner staircase, because that could actually be quite cool if it fits nicely. I don't know, corner. See, so a corner staircase would be. Can I even get it the right way around? I can. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. That's 8. So 8 by 8. Okay, well, maybe. We come out here now and make this. Oh, 6, 7, 8, like that. Bring you out to match. I love how you can just literally have... You can essentially just build a room and leave it floating here, which is marvellous, I think. If I do them like that, then these can come all the way across here and maybe have a return there, which could be the face of a central building, maybe. Maybe. But it could be quite a neat thing that these, like, hallways where we have, like, larger, you know, we could have, like, the house in one corner, maybe, and, like, a factory on the other, but these would kind of serve as a connection between them almost, you know? So now we can do that and come up here. And then we're just getting us the hallway, yeah. And if this is wide enough, which it is not, so this is over the... This is over the gates now, I think, and... If I made this wider again, this could... I kind of would have to, I think, wouldn't I? So that... So it doesn't make much sense to have the big staircase if we can't get to an upstairs on this side, so... Wider we go. Well, it is only technically a very narrow thing still over the gate. I've still no idea if this concept is really going to work or not, you know. Let's have a look. We bring you out by 1, 2, 3. And then we'll add another room. On there, just as something that we can link a doorway to off of it. It's a very experimental process, guys. Yep, so now we have the corner staircase, and yet now a nice little corner around there, and we can open that up with a nice extra wide thing, which we could even offset, put it right in the corner. Although they do look a bit odd. If you push them all the way into the corner, I think it's better to have them at least set in, at least clear by one, otherwise it just doesn't seem natural, you know? Yeah, I mean, aside from the fact that we've got a lovely wooden banister just glitched into the wall around there, you know, it's, well, it works. I think we can work with that. And then we'd have that going over there, so let's go and play with some more building blocks. And hello there, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I do not know how to read your name there. But a welcome in. Lovely to have you with us. Unfortunately, yes, my translator bot doesn't exist over there, I'm afraid. Otherwise it might actually tell me how to read your name. Oh, it's Dogma! Oh, Jesus. I should have guessed. See, it threw me because obviously I see you on the other chat normally when it actually tells me it's you as well, look. Yes, well, hello, Dogma. You see that you're catching me off guard appearing over there, look. Yes, how are you then? I hope you are well. Okay, so now let's need to try and puzzle this out. If we have the courtyard, I mean, 'cause we could have, like, this could come across here, and we could have a central kind of, could have the factory building in here maybe, and then we have the nice house at the back. But I don't know, is it just going to be too boxed in like that? That's the only thing I'm not really liking here, is the fact that, you know, we completely boxing in, got no nice view or anything. So as nice and novel, I like the idea of the coach house entrance still, though. Since we're coming to a big workshop, it would, you know, it would. Do you know what would actually make all the difference? If you could move or create a second gate. You can't even move the gate. I think it's because it's locked to where, because of where the mailbox and everything are, and all this other stuff appears, obviously. But you know, if you could at least build another gate somewhere else for ease, that would be so helpful. You're good. That little bit oh no, your mentally's gone. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, I sympathise. I'm sure many of us do. I do hope you're looking after yourself, though. all say long you gotta wake up at 4 AM for work, Shadow. Ouch. Yes, big oof indeed. That one is Redry, isn't it? Yes, what I kind of almost imagined was having, what, a stable in here somewhere. And then, like, a building behind it. And then we got, like, the little courtyard with the stable. Still, I mean, then I guess we'd have the front of the actual house would be across here. Yeah, I'm certainly open to ideas here. If anyone wants to share any thoughts, have we got any architects or anything in chat? I know it doesn't help that it's just big white boxes that we're building with at the moment, and we will repaint and have windows and things. Give character. The trouble is, this is so hard to visualize without the whole thing being there to visualize. Watching the stream helps, does it? Well, we'll take that, Dogma, as it soak up those warm fuzzy feelings and the cozy vibes. Yep. And hello, Azil, welcome in. And I see auto boxes are they're the new trend, are they? They're the in thing. Well, we're definitely good there then. But no, we know it's not all going to be boxes, and sure, I won't really figure all of this out, you know. Like that comes across. I wonder if we have this as another staircase down straight away after that. Now, still want an upstairs to it as well, though. That is wide enough, I think. Is it wide enough for the walkway across? Oh, he doesn't have to have a staircase right there either. We could maybe. So is that a good place for the stable? I think that's a good place for the stable. So let's bring these back in line with where that is. Then if we do, if we just do a biggest room it can possibly be, which is that apparently. Going to be a good size. I think that is actually a pretty good size as the indoor workshop, the factory. Assuming I have like no more than I've got now. Oh, maybe a bit more would fit. Looking at it, so in the grand scheme it doesn't take up that much, but it's nicer views from this end though, so I kind of wanted, if anything, to have the little just pleasure, you know, just relaxing garden over here. And the way it's all shaped. Oh, would it be though? With the, let's see, if the factory was across the back, maybe if the main house was here. So what if we just instead brought this around to mirror that? And then have this kind of stepping back, maybe? That would come across there, and then this could kind of be up here somewhere, possibly. And hello over there, dog. See, it's a lot easier there because it tells me it's you. I do wonder about changing to this nice fancy stone fence instead, you know? Definitely not the rickety farm one for our big mansion home now, I think. But... oh, my stacks! Well, thank you for the resub. Now 7 months. Howdy, howdy indeed. Thank you. This is I like how this one is more fitting for the environment. This one just almost feels too fancy, you know? Considering we've got a town literally made of scrap metal over there. And we're hearing this, like, big, fancy, regal palace thing with it. But he's gorgeous, and I do like how it's more open than this one. Plus, this one is an absolute pain in the tail to jump over when I want to escape from another corner. Although, is this one going to be the same? They do look about the same height. It's this one that's lower. I think it might still be a problem, you know, maybe? I don't know. So I was thinking with an open fence as well, maybe set the whole thing back a little bit and have some shrubbery, some plantation or something, put some trees across the front. Maybe the overall entrance is not quite so just overbearing in the corner then, you know? So I mean, we could change the actual building style and everything. We're literally just looking at like shape and position right now. So, alright, let's just get rid of that for now. I take all of you. Yep, and you out the way again. Just put you up there. So it's still come up to the fence on the side here. Let's see, if we go back by 1, 2, that is technically enough for the saxel trees that I'm now able to plant. Yes, and of course I still remember the name. I'm not great with pronouncing names, but I'm generally pretty good with remembering names of people in the community, especially those who I see on Discord at times and that as well. So that would be the gates that we have with this one, which ironically is this is technically a cheaper fence than the Yak Boy, like the big one that we had before, even though it is infinitely fancier, which just makes me laugh. Why are there 2 tails next to your name? That would be for your subs, I guess. What what's 2 tails? Someone, I'm not sure, is it 2 or 3 months of sub time? Something like that. It's what it is in essence. I don't... When did you get them? We probably gift subs over time. I don't know if you... I couldn't tell you if you've actively got one right this minute or not, off the top of my head though. You can soon see though if you've got the sub tier and motes available. But think about it, I'm pretty sure I do actually recall seeing your name pop up in, or at least one round of sub giftings that I can recall. I think. Okay, do we do 2 or should we set it now? We'll tell you what, we'll move it back 1 more. Let's have it back by 3 so I can do the trees that are 2. So we go 1, 2, 3. So I can do the trees that are 2 and still have a bit of gap in front of the fence then as well, so I can still like move around it. And then we have the coach house, and then what we have... Ah, no, get off. Oops. Then we'll have a full-size building, which may or may not end up being full-size later on, but this can come all the way to the front then. Yeah, already feeling better about that. What are we making? I am making my new home. So I've got to build my house and a factory for all of my machines here. And we need space outside for our farm as well. And maybe some nice gardens. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking right now that maybe down here is... It's like we could have the house basically in this front corner. Well, if the entrance is officially here, then the house would technically be... Well, maybe. What if we did it like that? What if we kind of set it up so if you imagine just like a nice big house, but across this way? And we've got... Would that work? Are you looking forward to it? So am I. I'm very curious as to how this will end up, and also realise I need to put a door back on my temporary bedroom, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep later. Neither is poor Mian. So yeah, we're living in the little box room here at the moment. So let's see, trying to think, how do we want this to be? How much space does one of these take up in the back corner? It's not bad. We extend that across to there. Gives us a decent area for the courtyard. We've got factory. Maybe greenhouse on top of factory, just because the game's given us a greenhouse, you know? Let's experiment then with in here. Let's just use full-size blocks for now because we know how big the rooms actually need to be in-game now, don't we? And yes, they fill up so fast. So if I did 2 of those, you over there, no, there. We must stop clicking the wrong bloody buttons though. And then I think we'll have a setting part here that will how far back do we want to go? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go fun. That's like the house entrance. Then maybe we could do a little link feed across here, and then have the nice gardens over the back here, or maybe the farm down this side. And we can do a nice trees around the back and do a nice enclosed but private nice garden behind there, possibly. Always kind of wanted to separate the garden from the farm though. I mean, the workshop could be inside part of the house, and then we could have the farm stuff all in here, possibly. Might be one solution. We get rid of that. Could also literally flatten all of this and build one of the fancy showroom homes that are kind of pre-built, but... well, where's the fun in that, right? But no, because then if we... I don't know, because if it's just that, then there's no value in the coach house. It would serve no purpose. So I do feel like we need something over here, because if this doesn't link to anything, there's like no value in it. You just wouldn't have it there, you know? But do we want to... I mean, I guess we could lock it all in across the back here. It's not going to be the worst, is it? Yeah, I'm literally just using full-size rooms for blocking stuff out now. So our stable would go, fit it back one into there? But no, because that's gonna be the entrance to the main house. So the stable will have to go in front of here. Or maybe. Yeah, stable's back there, and we've got another little link thing behind it. That can work. Drop me back one to there, and then do a little linky bit in here. Do you want it all the way to the back? And here, it probably would here. That's the minimum for a hallway. Let's go a couple wider, because we don't need to be stingy on space. And then you go in there. So we've got our stable there. And we link this across. So let's bring that over, see how that looks. Oh no, I've spent all my gold. Oh no! Oh, we're broke again. Well, we've got some house built, right? Yeah, down to less than 500 goals to my name now. That's oh crap, I just realised I can't even get to where the bedroom is now with that there. Damn it! And it's just, put you up there for now. can actually, because that is a decent space, but I want like a nice... So this bit that's set back in here that I just moved, I want this to be like a nice fancy entrance to the home. So we've got like the workshop over in the corner here, and then we've just got like lots of nice open space leading around to staff. Oh, and this fence is easier to jump over. Okay, we're keeping this one. It's settled. Yeah, it might be that we can put some of the farm stuff over here, though. Of course, we could just back it up. Might not be a bad shout, even, having it backed up into this corner. So I want to try and plant trees around everywhere along the inside of the fence as well. So we've got the fence line, but then we've got a nice row of trees, kind of blocking things in, and also just breaking it up a bit as well, you know? I think that will, be good. These got a ways to go, and boy, have I got some money earning to do. Don't know how much I've got here for selling right now, but I've got another box though. We'll put that down while I've got things out. And before I forget, let's drop you first, and then we can go selling off, well, pretty much everything really that I'm not making use of, because we don't need a lot of stuff now. So, and these are all for selling. You'd be surprised how much you can actually make with just stockpiling like overstock of things, and then every so often I'll just do a little selling run. You know, just sell. I won't sell all of it, but if I've got more than I know I need comfortably, I can just, you know, we'll just split all of these, and you'd be surprised how much, especially when you've got full farming going on. Some of you will recall I did have a considerable sized amount of farming plots at one point. And with all of that, yeah, there was a lot, you know. Not bad on that one. So yeah, just doing this little periodic sell will, I think this will actually bring in quite a lot of money again, especially now we're dumping some more high value materials. I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm going to need 31 of those, but it's not a huge... Also, where the hell's all my tech gone? Why have I only got 2 things? Oh, it's an overspill. Wait, why do you... Oh, they're different. Oh, that one's got a red dot on it. Okay. Fine, be like that game. Well, why can't I stack them? They're the same thing, but they're not the same thing, no. Things like fuel sources, like the power stones, I will just keep indefinitely, even with over 1,000. Because we're never exactly that desperate for money. Those are surplus. That is surplus. Yeah, we're never exactly that hard up for ways to earn money in game that we have to be that bad with it, you know? At least I don't think so anyway. Still never figured out a way to act. It says, you know, can be used for decoration. I have not found a way to place these as decoration yet, so they can all go. I don't think we need 1,877 units of wheat. or 600 tea leaves for that matter. Yeah, so again, this is why it's actually really handy to put the time and effort in, I think, on the farming. Because you really do make a lot of money back on a lot of it. Like the chestnut trees are awesome because they sell for 4 gold each, and you get so many of them. The the wheat as well, because it's very fast growing and you get a lot of it, so I'd say that's a pretty good cash crop. And the chestnuts are good, but they have a very slow cycle time on them. But if you're just going to build things up and have a very rare splurge like this, it's not too bad. Actually, have any... Oh, Christ, yeah, I keep gathering... Thanks to our ranch as well, I keep gathering more yak milk than a sane person would ever be able to get through. Oh, damn it. Cain. Yeah, 450 chicken eggs. I don't think we need all of that. Oh no, this again awkward, so let me just move one thing back to... Oh, I've already got the eggs there now. Okay, fine. Did I move the wrong... Well then, I did. Wrong stack. That's the one I want to sell. Again. Behave. $650 sweet potatoes. I don't think we need all of that. Coffee beans. Yep, we'll sell a bunch of you. Chilies. They're a good price. 5 to 1. Meals, I never actually even use any of these, but with the mods, they are usable as decoration now, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those in place for now. I could actually sell a bunch of data discs, but they do serve as a currency for some vendors, so I think we can hold on to them for now. Museum stuff just is what it is. It can be sold, but it's better to... I think it's better to farm the materials and make the finished things, because the finished things, even if you don't use them, will sell for a much better profit. Is there anything here that's really over the top? Yeah, probably just sell a bunch of them. We've got nearly 700 graphite now. God, I remember when I was running out of this on a daily basis. 1200 sulfur. I don't think so. So a lot of these materials do actually have a maximum stack capacity normally, but one of the mods that we're now using removes that so that they can just stack a lot higher. So I'll go to admit, if it wasn't for that, I probably would have been doing this a lot more often already. Oh, yep, there we go. I knew we had profit in here from our farm animals as well. We got 500 fluffy bunny tails. Don't ask me how you guys keep grabbing them back so quick, but you do. Take those, and the chicken feathers, they are... I think chicken feathers are super valuable, actually. Yeah, it's 10 each. No, 3 each. Sorry, I was looking at the sulfur. Wrong one. And now we do surprisingly well off of those, though, normally. 1,600 plant fibers. I don't think we need that. And then I only tend to sell stuff out of my wardrobe if I've got duplicated items, which I don't think I've got any at the moment. So similarly with weapons, and even then lower level ones, you can get block commissions for them, so... Oh, we have got these though. Got earrings that I've been given. Keep turning up in my mailbox randomly. There's another one. For that one. And we've got 3 of them. Yeah, I do keep getting some little bits of homemade jewellery and things in the mail, so that does build up. Okay, right, well, we've got a lot of stuff to sell. How much? Have we got any bets on how many shops in town we can bankrupt with this lot now? Well, we'll start with a guild, or shall we actually? No, we'll start over here. So the guild is one of the few shops that will actually buy pretty much anything, but a lot of the others will only buy select items. I think Owen's pretty cool. He'll just buy whatever crap I sell him. It's off we go. So you got 12,000 gold for me to take in profits. More Rianni keeps making all of these wooden stalls and sending them to me in the post. Do you think he ever notices that all the countless wooden stalls that he sends me all end up in the saloon? Come on. Oh, thank you. Somehow got 5 copies of one book. I do love a vendor who will literally just buy anything you give them. Right, well that's cleaned him out. Yes, time to acquire monies. Gonna sell anything here? Yeah, this one's selective. Look, a lot of stuff is now greyed out, but we'll give her what we can. Yep, should take the jewellery, should take those, let's give you the rest of them. Must be a good book if I've got 5 copies. You'd like to think, Auto, but bear in mind that's 5 copies on top of the 1 copy that I actually already have in the home. So you could argue that it's maybe a really good book. You could also argue that it's a really, really bad book. Because we end up with so many copies being gifted by people that, yeah, everyone, I just imagine it's one of that, it's like one of those Christmas presents that everyone in the family keeps getting, but nobody likes, so then next year they gift it to somebody else. And they don't really like it, so next year they gift it to somebody else, and it just keeps going around in circles then, you know? Oh god, Olvia, you're useless. You broke already. We can use the ceramic shop. How many shops is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4 shops we bankrupted. For the day. Oh, you've only got 1,000. Well, that's not much help. Still give you what we can. Right, what's that? 5 shops? Although most of these don't really have the goals for the mass purchasing of goods like we dumping on them here. I guess the guild is the best one now. We bankrupt the guild though. I'm not sure where else I can sell. Oh, there's the farm stuff. Yep, we can sell at the farm shops. Hello, Mr. Bossman. I'm here to take more money. See, I didn't build a treadmill, like proper modern electric treadmill for some reason. Anyway, selling. Oh, you've only got 9,000. You're useless as well. Well, have some dirt. Right, lass, you sold out. Oh my god, that's 6 shops in town. I mean, they did comment earlier that, you know, that how builders are super rich in the game. It's like, well, yeah, you're not wrong. But when you people pay us like 1,200 goals for, you know, like 3 fish or whatever, is it really that much of a surprise, you know? Interesting how Mabel here will buy some of the food products, but very selectively. We can go try Zeke as well. You can cheese it and sell stuff at the pet shop. No, just the animals. Okay. I think he's over this way. Oh, the game shop. Actually, yeah, the game center. That has a shop, right? I think. Doesn't it? Yes, it does. But now I can't sell anything here. Crap. Is where we need a big crate outside the house, like the big delivery crate that all my abundance of materials magically appear in every day. We need one that I can put everything into and it magically disappears for money as well. I can make it in here before he closes. Hey, yeah, this guy's actually super rich. He's got like he's got more than twice as much money as the guild had. Zeke, you're holding out on us, my guy. Then the one shop that's got money and he won't buy anything else that I'm selling. You get. But I do want some straw, so thank you for that. And while I'm here, take a dose of those. Welcome back, Shadow. I don't think you missed much, really. We're just, I bankrupted myself building some of the house, so now I'm running around everywhere trying to sell a bunch of leftover stuff. But I've run out of shops to sell to now, I think. Not even sure any, are there any other shops left? A Civil Call, maybe? That has a shop in it. with the game center shop is tradable. That one must be as well, but I've no idea what they will buy. Oh, there's the water shop. You can get more straw there as well. I might even be able to use the boutique and everything in the city hall. I didn't think of that. Wasn't aware I'm so bad. I'm not. Look, I had lots of money and did lots of work, and now I'm trying to get it back. And look, we knew starting the build. We'd barely made enough money to start the build, but we wanted to just make a go of it and do what we could. So we knew we were only going to get so far before the funding ran out. So it was all part of the plan, see? Build back in time too, yeah. Can I sell here? I can, but it won't buy anything. Damn it. Can we get nuzzles? Thank you, thank you. Souvenir shop. Oh, hello. You'll buy stuff and you have money. Oh, good old Mayor Trudy. I'm sure the city hall will be grateful for like 300 eggs and some mountains of stone, right? Oh wow, it's worked out almost perfectly. Look, we just got a little bundle of sulfur left over. So overall, we've just from clearing out all of that excess material, not even scrimping down on it or anything, just all the pure excess that I'm not realistically going to use anytime soon. And we've made basically 65,000 gold again. I think that's quite reasonable. We'll get some more building done for that, I feel. Yeah, so at the moment, for those of you freshly back, our house is mid-overhaul at the moment. So, yeah, well at the minute, this little white box here is all that actually remains of the house that was here earlier. And I'm trying to build a nice new proper big farm facility. So we've got this coach house entrance. And we got a courtyard here. This is going to be the factory in the back here. And then that box up there is actually going to be in the middle here as the main house. It's just out the way for now. And then we're probably going to have the farm over the back around the back in the corner here. And then we're going to have a nice little pleasure garden where I can just come and sit out here with me Anne, and we can enjoy the views. Yes, that is everything tucked away nicely though. You heading to bed? No worries, Shadow. Well, I think we'll let it gain save there, and I think we will call it a day there ourselves as well, because I am supposed to be wrapping up early still for conserving energy, so yes. So I don't need that in here either, so there we are guys. Well, that's it for now, with Sandrock then. I don't think we will be back in the game for a while on stream, and maybe once I finish playing with my build, I will maybe I'll share some pictures on Discord or something of the finished thing. I just don't feel I've got enough bandwidth left in content in the game to keep it entertaining for another stream worth of game out of it. 'Cause it's just going to be lots more running around doing daily commissions and things, much more just doing the grinds now, you know. And I feel like there's less entertainment value in that than the unique quests and everything. And the building, well, building's nice, but I think it's more interesting to see the finished thing than the slow process of grinding to build it all up. So yeah, I think we'll probably say goodbye to Sandrock for now. And I will say goodbye to all of you now. Remember, tomorrow is a day off, so no stream tomorrow. So we're having a rest. You grumble about it all your night, madam, but that's what we're doing. Yeah. So we'll be good. And well, I will now. I'm sure I'll see plenty of you around on Discord in the meantime. But yes, that will be it now, and we will be back next on Saturday for the anniversary stream. So very, very exciting. I can't wait to share that with you guys. So looking forward to it. So yes, I'll hope to see all of you then. And yes, we'll be around on Discord in the meantime. So for now, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing, or good evenings if it is that time as well. And well, either way, whichever way it is, I will hopefully see you all soon. But yes, good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.